Right. I do believe we are live, just currently sorting out all of the usual shenanigans. Right, okay. I do believe... There we go. There we go. Perfect. And get an Icarus intel on. Fantastic. So yes, hello. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome. Welcome to the 5th episode. So I did intend on doing this episode next week. But as I've kind of come back, went to the gym this morning and felt like there wasn't really a lot for me to do at the moment. So I thought, you know what? Let's continue with Icarus, because I've got the Icarus itch. And I've also gotten some stuff done yesterday, which I'm very happy with. So, first of all, just wanted to say thank you very much to a Mr. Showboy1121 for following. Really appreciate the follow, mate. I really do. So, any and all constructive criticism, because I'm not, by any stretch of the imagination, I am not a professional. So, anything like that, do let me know if there's ways I can improve. And I will do my best to fulfill that. So, let us continue our journey. So, in the last episode, we did the final-esque things of construction of the stables. And now, we are going to be doing... we've also got some stuff we're going to be doing today to help facilitate the continuation of our Icarus journey. But also, I got something... I did a couple things out of stream last night, which I think you'll like. I've done a bit of redecorating. But also, I sadly had my first death in our run. I won't lie, it was kind of cheap. Very cheap, to be honest with you. Essentially, after the episode had finished recording, I went off to, as I said yesterday, I wanted to go off and get some salt so I can go and have food being preserved and stuff. And I did that, but unfortunately beforehand, as I was making my way out of the base, there was a bunch of spiders that basically came off and attacked me. So whilst I was defending myself, I had a boar jump in from the rear flank, and I'm like, shit. And then a bear showed up, by which point I'd already sustained a couple of the spider's poison spit attack things, which had drained my health quite significantly, and resulted in me sadly dying for the first time in this run, which is a real shame. So sadly, that cherry has been popped. And the motivation to continue upgrading has gone on. But that is all of the negative stuff done. I will now show the positive. First of all... Ooh! Yes! Look it out now. Defunct Soul Brother. Check it out. Half walls. It looks like I've been doing things properly. Not only that, but I've got the beginnings of roof access. I do kind of want to put a railing here. I probably will construct a roof railing at some point for this. Not a roof railing. A concrete railing for this, just for safety's sake. But yeah, check it out. Yeah, I got my own balcony, baby. So I have this really awesome view, which is dope. And we also moved the contact device and the orbital exchange interface. In fact, I think I'm going to nudge this to the side, because this does tend to expand its thing. So I'm going to have one here and one here. Yeah, that works. Cool. So yeah, check it out now. So at some point, I'm also going to be utilizing... I also got a trapdoor, which is going to be there in anticipation of a ladder. But before I do anything with the roof, I kind of want to get the whole glass window thing sorted first, which is fine. I've moved the skinning bench up from the ground floor to this area by the fridges, because essentially now all of the animals that we have... Oh, shit. Nice. My God, they are okay. I might need to invest in being a farmer. But yeah, essentially the skinning bench now is... Actually, to be fair, there's that whole butchery bench thing now, isn't there? Yeah, I've not used that before. We'll see. So the butchery bench and the skinning bench are now probably going to be up here, right next to the cooking area, which is fine. We do now finally have some salt. I did use a decent amount of said salt to salt the food. Yes, you can see it's all salted, which means it's going to be very, very long before, in comparison to what I think when you salt something. We look onto this little thing here. So basically you can see, because it's preserved with salt, it takes 100% extra additional time before spoiling, which I think is a really cool thing. I've also built a few batteries. So these are designed to act as a means of like a stopgap, so that whilst we're doing stuff outside of the zone, if we're out doing operations or like various missions or anything like that, before that can take us a bit of time, these things are designed to essentially act as like a stopgap. So eventually, so that as the power system drains, these things can in fact mitigate the drainage. I will be I'm wanting, as you can see by this little which was the location of the material processor. This is going to be the destination of maybe one or two, preferably more. Before, yeah, maybe like an additional. To be fair, we could have like one more going into here, but it kind of looks kind of cool that way. We will see. But yeah, no, these advanced battery packs are absolutely lifesavers and will be very useful as in the future of that. But I'm going to show you the biggest awesome secret for last, which is we got our very own buffalo mount. Her name is Roberta. I was expecting a boy, but it turns out it's a girl. Essentially over here, there was a buffalo. Intriguing. Twitch just decided to go spam messaging with the welcome to the chat. Okay, weird. Chill thing. Okay. Sorry, Twitch just had a moment there, and I'm like, huh? So, essentially, there was a buffalo literally right next to us. So I was like, okay, you know what? Fair. And so, we've now got Roberta and Winston. So, we've now got our animals, which is going to be awesome. I'm excited as hell. So, today's first operation will be to gather up a decent chunk of materials. So first of all, I'm going to repair this, because we're going to need it. You know what? I'm also going to repair this as well. I know it's probably not a good idea, but you know, I'm just going to repair everything. What's this one requiring? Iron ingot at the foundry. Huh! That's surprisingly cheap. That isn't actually surprisingly cheap. So, we're going to go into a mining op. So, we got fruit pies and stuff. So, I'm going to go with 2 of those, split the stack, and we'll go with those, and split the stack. Go for that. Yep. Do we have... Okay, we do. We need to cook it first. Right. I'm going to put this back in place so we don't lose any potential. Right, you boys... Cooked fatty T-bone. Because cooked fatty T-bone is absolutely wondrous. Can you get additional... Ooh. I mean, additional stone when mining isn't exactly something I would say is amazing, but hey-ho. But no, so the different meals that we can get from here is actually really, really cool. Why does the chat keep wanting me to reconnect? Weird. It's like the Twitch chat's just fucked up for some reason. Hey ho. Hopefully that's not showing up too much on the thing. Anyway, so the different bits of food we can, as you can see, give us quite a variety of different options. For example, we've got the fish pie, we've got mushroom omelette, we've got chocolate chip cookies, but as you can see, Oh. Oh, that's good. I didn't even know that was a thing. Exposure resistance, chocolate chip cookie, reload speed, charge speed, minus 25%. 30% reload speed? Are you shitting me? I didn't realize just how fucking good. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. I mean, chocolate cake is cake. Wait, so this one's with two. Okay. I mean, the 200% stamina regen for like 1200 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of ridiculous. I mean, sure, you have to really up the ante on like the construction of this shit. But oh my god. Wait, coffee. Hang on. Okay, contains coffee. Yeah, stamina regen plus 10% to temperature. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Okay. I need to figure out how to get cream. Do you make cream from here? Creamed corn, strawberries and cream milk. Oh, shit. Nice. You can actually make milk from soybeans, which is kind of, okay, intriguing. Right. Okay. Pumpkin bread. There was me thinking that, yeah, no, there was me thinking, oh, I'll be Mr. Clever Dick. Right. Grab that. Grab that. Right, we'll pop you in here so we don't waste anything. But yeah, no, this is actually kind of ridiculous. Right. Blech. There we go. Look, 706. This is what I mean. It's fucking awesome. Right, anyway, so the plan of action today is we're going to try and gather up as much materials. So we're going to go to display capture. Donk and donk. So the plan is we're going to have... There we go. So essentially the plan is we're going to go over to this location, move our way down into this valley here, and we're going to try and gather up as much materials as possible. I'm thinking I'm going to skip that one, or maybe go to that one on the way back, in case there's anything valuable, because it's obviously not as much of a trek. But we're going to go to each of these particular caves with a focus on this location, and we're going to harvest as much as humanly possible. So that way then, once this area is cleared, we can then move back towards here with the resources that we've got, and we can make an absolute fortune with them. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. Right, let's go back to the game capture. Donk and donk. And I'll put this back up on here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in there. Right, we've also got... Yeah, cool. Right, let me just have a look-see at the generators. How are they diddling? They're doing good. They're doing good. You're running low, aren't you? Yes. Right, good. That's fine. Because at the moment we're starting to run low on resources, because although I've cleared everything out, we are unfortunately somewhat lacking. Right, okay, you've leveled a few times. Yes, you have. Fantastic. Okay. There you go. Right. So it's so Roberta is our dedicated. Yeah. So Roberta will be our dedicated cargo hauler. Primarily for safe zones, like, and also because she'll be our only one for the time being. She's going to be the one that's going to take us, yeah, so she'll be primarily our sort of dedicated hauler. I will hopefully be able to, like, get some additional other stuff, but, yeah. Eventually, we will get a Tusker. And the Tusker is going to be designed as more of a when we're in a hazardous environment kind of thing. Because although the Buffalo does have some means to defend itself, it's not perfect and not impervious. And considering some of the environments we'll be going into will have like alligators, spiders, all sorts of things, it's going to be a little hard to manage all that. So I don't want to lose Roberta. So I was originally going to have, if it was a guy, I was going to have him be Roberto, because, you know, as it's a name of, I was like the last one I had. Winston was my mower from before, as well as Roberto. But obviously, as we've now got new breeds of animals, including females, we're going to have to just go with Roberta. So it's a bit of a trick. But obviously the main advantage of this first mining haul is that while we're probably not going to get the most out of this particular run, we are going to get vastly more than I would normally. And one of the things I'm going to be doing in today's particular run as well is one of the things I'm hoping to have achieved by this particular run is the ability to make a deep an exotics extractor, and we're gonna then extract all of the. We're gonna then extract all of the exotics we can. It takes a while, mind you, which is a bit of a shame, but we can definitely continue on our missions and we can also complete stuff whilst we're waiting. Might even do that, to be fair. Just get like a pre-made foundation or whatever, or a set of foundations, and then that way, that might not be a bad idea, to be fair. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, the one downside about the Olympus map is it's very... It's a beautiful place, it's a lovely thing, but unfortunately it also has a pretty bad habit of being very isolated once you start doing stuff in one area. It's like, fuck, I gotta go travel so far to get out to get, you know, supplies and shit. The other maps aren't as long, but they're all have their own particular ups and downs. Right. Okay. So just gonna swap over to Icarus Intel for a bit. Okay, we're literally right above a cavern over here. All right. Only in Icarus can you do this. Oh. Oh, there we go. Good luck. Good job, Roberta. Oh, what do you say? She's a natural. She is a natural. She'll be climbing Everest in no time. Ooh, salt. Alright. Yes. Wherever there's salt, we need it. We're almost leveling up from level 46 as well, which is nice. Right. There you go. Alright. Let us begin. What we'll immediately do is we'll immediately knock out the bees. Oh, nice. Exotics. Nice. Probably take these. You know what? Nah. Right, let's do this. Do. Essentially, we're just going to gather up as much as we can. And kind of going willy-nilly at this point, because it's like, well, we might as well. I mean, platinum as well. Nice. Bearing in mind, copper and gold won't be too much of a problem following the finishing of this particular run. Copper and gold won't be exactly a huge problem, because obviously we'll have the benefit of... Obviously, we'll have the benefit of... There we go. Yeah, obviously we'll have the benefit of the electronics and stuff that we're going to be getting from that. So, and... Okay. Yeah, so essentially, once they get enough electronics and the means to farm said electronics, it's going to be plain sailing in terms of making electronics, or at least the core ingredients for making electronics. Composites as well, to a certain extent, obviously, depending on how many deep vein ore drills we have. But I'd say we're doing pretty good for that one. You're leveling just by being you. Right, any more cargo hauling? Yep. Fantastic. Right, we're going to go outside so we don't end up getting cave sickness. Again, you can get pneumonia. You can swim underwater and breathe, but you get pneumonia in a cave. Figure that logic out. Right. I kind of want to go with that as the next option, because then I can actually increase my carry weight. And for talent, let's have a look, see. Not really I mean, to be fair, that's a bit wasteful. Kind of. It is the seed extractor, which you'd think is stupid, but it actually works. You get a bunch of these things, and you just keep rolling them out, and it eventually does do a lot, but not excessively my main... Yeah, it's not my... Yeah, it's not my current thing for that one. Twitch chat keeps doing this weird thing where it keeps refreshing, and it's saying, "Welcome to Twitch chat." And I'm like, no. I already have Twitch chat. What do you want about? Right. So the next thing I'm thinking, I mean, there is the fertility serums, which at some point I'm sure I'm gonna use. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what gestation means, but I'm sure it isn't pleasant. Right. Woodwolf decoration, refined wood decoration, ranch sign decoration. There's some good stuff here. Nothing screams out in this one, so let's hit tier 3. I mean, we've got iron crop plot, which is pretty good. We've got alteration bench, but that's kind of a late game sort of thing, so I'm not overly too fussed about that. Copper, homestead. We've got the homestead's water tank, which we will be dealing with as and when. We could start looking into... Oh, the tree bench. There we go. Oh, so that's how they do that. Right. Okay. Holy shit. God damn. Sorry, I'm just looking at the size of the fucking raw fatty T-bone. Jesus. Okay. Could do with the... actually, that might not be a bad shout. Yeah, go tier 4. Right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is the actual one. See, I've got machete, but not researched it. Lol. Right. Advanced alteration bench. No, but I think maybe, unless there is an absolute 100%. Yeah. No, I don't see it. Do I? No, I don't. Right. Okay. I don't know why it's being awkward with the chat. Right. Yeah, no, I'm going to go with this being the first one. And the composite armor being the next. So that's going to be the big thing that'll definitely do it. Once we've done that... Electric radar. Yep, that's fine. We've got the extractor. Let's have a look-see. I mean, a battery-powered lantern is probably the next best thing in terms of sights and stuff. So, yeah, screw it. We'll go with that. Okay. What have we got? Bacon and smeltings. Oh, it was the meat. Okay. Hello. You're a good girl. I just realized I might have fluffed up with the pumpkin bread because it only lasts for about 11 minutes. Right, well, we'll have to manage without the pumpkin bread. Probably. Oh, what's this? That's silica. Okay. Well, this cave's a dud. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but at the same time, it would have been nice if we didn't have the... It would have been nice if we didn't have that issue of, like, the caves not having useful things. I know we've got the thumper, like the new thumper. But... Right, okay. Ooh, lag spike. Am I downloading something? I mean, I was downloading something, which I don't appreciate. I'm going to see if I can exit out some other chat things as well, so it doesn't interfere too much. Anything else? No? No, doesn't look like it. Fantastic. Right, okay. You just love it when you're trying to live stream, and your Steam suddenly decides, hey, you know what would be really great? I think an update's due. And you end up wasting information. But yeah, it seems to keep reconnecting to the chat. So I mean, hopefully it's not doing the same for you guys. Like, hopefully it's not interfering too much and it's just me because of whatever. So it's not really a problem for me. But obviously it could be irritating for you guys, so... Alright. So essentially the hope with this is that we can gather up some more titanium because the creation of those 3 advanced batteries as well did eat into our titanium by quite some portion. Like, the amount of titanium required... It's like 8, to make 8 titanium blocks, it's like 2 to 3 titanium ingots apiece. So it eats into our profit by, it eats into our, it eats into our titanium amount by quite a significant portion. So, obviously, I'm definitely not wanting to... There you go. I'm not wanting to have too much... I am hoping that we can get some more titanium, because we still do need to have the... There we go. Come on. There we go. Well, there we go. I guess I know that the Twitch chat's working, because they're the AI spammers. I mean, obviously, depending on how often I stream and to what extent the success of said streams will be... Motherfucker, I've done this plenty of times. Come on. Alright, fuck you. Ow. is what I'm also. This is why I'm hoping to get the foundry as well. Like the hope is we can get enough titanium, so we can get the foundry. Because when we get the foundry, we'll be able to get the titanium pickaxe, the titanium bits of gear, and be more or less set to do pretty much a majority of any kind of ops with the best gear possible, precluding the stuff at tier 5, which it could be of a certain amount. Right, I'm going to try and get out before we get cave sickness. Go. We got a lot of coal, which is kind of good because we're going to need to, we're going to be using that for the base as well. But it's not. There's a lot of stuff like that, but right. Is there anything else before I leave this cave? Because I might hold off on, considering we don't have the largest amount of carry capacity. Jesus Christ, you're not on a fucking ice skate. Of course. See? See? Motherfucker, I can pirouette. Okay. Okay. I'm going to mark that cave as done. Because there is no purpose. I'll go to the south. So, there's a couple of caves to the south in J15 and in the J15 quadrant. So, around there-ish. Yeah. Yeah, you go. Yeah, these ups are going to take a while as well. Oh, whereabouts is that? That's oxite. And this is salt. Oh, okay, no. Alright, that's salt. That's oxide. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, cool. It's a shame we don't have more salt deposits. I mean, to be fair, I would probably only need to get, like, maybe one serious run of salt per while. Probably get, like, I don't know, maybe... I mean, it would be nice to get the proverbial fuck ton, but salt is not as common as you think. And it's surprisingly required for a variety of things. Right, have you leveled? Yes, you have. Fantastic. Okay. I think your next upgrade should be... There you go. So you don't spend as much food eating... Well, you don't spend as much time getting hungry. And then we could also then start looking to leveling up your stamina regen. Right. Let us... Here's a go. Right, let's go take care of our little old friends. Ah, salt, nice. Okay. Oxide and salt. That's pretty good. Might as well clear these caverns out. This may take a couple runs. But yeah, don't worry. Of this particular resource gathering, I will primarily, I was shooting these maybe once in a blue moon. So that way it will sort of be like, yeah, this is how we get all these resources. Because it's the big one, you know, if that makes any sort of sense. That's good. Some titanium. You'll also see just how quickly we get EXP for this. Like, one solid mining run, you'll boost your level by, like, so much. Mining is kind of ridiculous at how much it can net you in terms of EXP. And if you can get yourself a good titanium pickaxe, or even just platinum pickaxe, you will get yourself a proverbial fuck ton of material, which will go to good use. Very good use. I mean, essentially what we want to have is the ability to swim in a particular resource. So either iron... I mean, iron would be absolutely fantastic because obviously we would need... Right, you... yes. Good job. I'm going to get out so we don't... Fuck! Too late. Alright. It's not the end of the world. I've got the stamina benefits of all the other things. The other reason why you want to take good... The other reason why you want to take really good... why you want to take really good meals with you is because when you do inevitably get the cave sickness, because you're going to get it, it's not even a question, you will absolutely need the high quality food so that you can actually continue mining at a relatively decent rate. Like, you can't take the piss as much as you would before, but you can at least still function relatively well. Which is where having that lack of bread might not have helped us out a bit. But that's fine. I will remember next time not to be so foolish. I mean, then again, I'll also have air filtration systems to make life easier for my character, so they don't suffer as much. But level 48, let's go. You get solo points. Oh, really? Motherfucker. There you go. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Is that all? Oh, yeah, shit. Minus 50% experience. Oh, sorry, minus 10% EXP gain. So, yep, that's the part that sucks. You do want to have a cure for that. Actually, to be fair, if I'm not mistaken, there is actually an inoculation shot that you can take. It's a workshop thing, so this will be late game stuff. But there is an inoculation shot you can take. Or, actually, I think it's something you can take. Or it's not something from the workshop. I apologize. I think it's something from the chemistry bench, which essentially allows you to, like, it reduces your chances of getting the cave sickness by up to, like, 50% or something, which is pretty fucking good. Like, it makes you virtually impervious to getting cave sickness, which I would say pretty fucking dope in that regard. Nice! More titanium. We absolutely do need that titanium. Look at the difference between the amount of... I mean, also, you know, having decent stamina stats and everything and, like, quick recovery also helps a lot as well. But, yeah, there is a difference. A noticeable difference in terms of, like, stuff. Okay, so apart from coal... Don't get me wrong, I like coal. I think it's really good. But I also think... Yeah, I do believe that is, in fact, everything in this cave, right? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Okay. I know there's coal. There's a lot of coal. But coal is kind of like... I do want it, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, we are here to gather up as much resources as possible. And coal is more of a plentiful resource. Okay, so there's a lot of coal in there. Fully mined. Might leave a marker just to sort of show. I'll put fire. I'll put it in white. There we go. Mined, but coal inside. Gotcha. That's perfect. Right. There's apparently a deep vein deposit atop this thing. Oh, it's sulfur. Okay. Sulfur's good. We do need sulfur. But, again, it's kind of a plentiful resource at this point. The only thing I would say that, like, instantly says, no, you're grabbing that, is salt. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, it's the primary resources, depending on, like, when we need them, is salt, silica, oxide, and then sulfur. So that's right there. That's an instant grab. We absolutely need that shit. Right. Toss. Even with minus 10% EXP gain, we get this. Step. Hey, let me go slap that ass. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. Nah. I'll take the bone. I mean, normally we're gonna be... Oh no, you're hungry. Okay, let's go get some food. Get down on it, get down on it, when you want to get down on it. There should be some... Can you eat pumpkins? Those are good. I'm assuming you can, but there are carrots here as well, so I can feed you with those. Right, I'm gonna see what you can eat. Okay, first of all, pumpkins. Can you eat pumpkins? No, you cannot eat pumpkins. Carrots. You can't eat carrots. Why not? It's carrots. Oh, it's because I need to select them. Duh. There we go. Okay, what if we go back to the pumpkins and select them? Can I feed them? Can I feed them? Yes, you fucking can. Oh, wondrous. Good girl. Good girl. You good girl. Get down on it. Get down. Fucking song. Right. Let's go quickly map out that other thing. Roberta levels. Right, so supposedly it's around this location. Ah, bingo. That is silica. Okay. Silica. Fantastic. Alright. No, you want to get down on it. Get down on it. Yeah, you see, coal is plentiful. I do believe this is a cave entrance. Yes, it is. Okay. Right, let's first of all increase my carry weight. Increase my carry weight. So low. Right, okay. Next thing we're going to do... We've got that, we've got that. Physical resistance is nice. Melee damage would be good, to a certain extent. But I think an increase to my base health would also help. Right. Do you want to get down on it? Fortunately... bloody stone. down on it. Know you want to get down on it. Get down on it. Right. There should be just enough room for Roberta. Hello. Yep, she knows her name. Ooh, you're a good girl. Right. Should be just enough. Yep, that is perfect. Right, let's go into this cavern and get some more shit. How much carrying capacity do you have? Oh, yeah, you're like over half. It's fine. I'll need to make sure I need to leave the cavern before we get the, before 30 seconds have elapsed, otherwise it restarts the cave sickness. There you go. Yeah, might as well. Ah, Icarus is beautiful at night. And is... and he's even better when you got a shotgun. Boom. 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 Right. Okay. Eat. 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 And eat. Cool. Da, 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 da. Look at the bar now. Da, 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 da. Looks so full now. Yeah. Good rule of thumb when it comes to mining inside a cavern is when taking a mount into the cavern, you want to take the mount to at least halfway into the cave. So usually around the first deposit. The reason why is because most animals normally, if you take them a quarter in, usually that will be fine. But in certain environments... Let's see, where is that little... There he is. Usually, if you take the animals in a quarter of the way through, they usually are fine. It's not the end of the world. But at the same time... Right, let's nip outside before I get the cave sickness. Ho ho. We'll get back. But unfortunately, sometimes, depending on the environment, the cave can actually be not quite enough, and certain creatures will aggro towards your mount. So that's why you want to be as cautious as possible when it comes to certain animals, especially if it's your first mount. If you can kind of deal with losing a couple of mounts here and there, then go for it, you know. Throw whatever you want away, doesn't matter. But obviously, the downside is you're gonna struggle because you'll constantly be losing animals left, right, and center. We have got a shit ton of iron though, which is honestly really, it's good because we can either make steel or we can either make whatever. And because we're more or less done with the concretification of the base, essentially it's. Yeah, essentially we're just going to be making iron. Oh, that looks like titanium. Yep, that's titanium. Alright, let's run outside before I lose my fucking stamina again. Up. Looks like we'll be staying inside this cave for a bit. Animals, thankfully, don't suffer from the outside weather effects. Because, you know, they've been on this planet longer than you have. But it still sucks. Especially since... There you go. What the fuckers? Didn't realize that they were the fucking... Nice, we've got more exotics. Oh, come on. Well, we've got enough, hopefully, to be able to get, like, 2... Well, titanium-wise, I don't... We got a decent amount of other stuff, but unfortunately... I am not 100% confident. Yep, we're cold. I know. I know. Alright, let's go before I get too cold and get fucking pneumonia again. Really, we should probably get some... I'm going to replace the... Torchlight works really well at keeping you warm. Also, has a much nicer, warmer glow. Well, to be fair, I prefer the lantern. It's been a while. To be fair, I used to live with the torchlight. Because the torches used to be pretty much... Oh, for God's sake. The torches used to be my go-to for, like, so long. Because... everything else was more of a pain in the ass. Like, you could... like, at first, it was just the regular torches. And then you could get... if you had the sulfur, you could get, like, the other torches, which would last longer. And maybe burn slightly brighter. But, again, not really a huge benefit. But it would only be with the more recent patches that they finally introduced a viable stratagem for... they would finally introduce a more viable stratagem for lanterns, which is nice. It's a definite nice change of pace. Alright, let's get this lot. Alright, let's go. Okay. We've got an absolute bugger ton of iron with this lot. I mean, to be fair, that's quite a lot of iron to replenish the shit stocks, or the stocks that we had from before. So, not a bad thing. Like, not necessarily a bad thing. Right, I can see there's another patch of iron in the upper area. Almost level 49. Right. Can't see any obvious signs of additional materials. Cool. I'd say this cave is also cleared out. Yep, sounds good. No bees for you, bitch. That's the third fucking time as well. Right, okay. It's like less than 2 seconds. Right, I'd say let us return to base, because although we could probably do tiny bit more, I'm gonna say it's not worth the aggro. So let's return to base. Dump all this stuff off in the fryer. Right, there you go. White, fire. Cool. So, those two, so these two caverns here, and here, these two are now fully mined. We've got two more caves here and here. These two are actually significantly larger than well, I think this one is a tier 3. Well, actually, no, it's a tier 2. So the two caves, the two caves over here are significantly larger and will have a shit ton more resources. Hopefully, they'll also have a fuck ton of. They will also have a proverbial fuck ton of titanium, or at least a larger amount of titanium that we've been receiving thus far. Because on this particular run, we've gotten a pretty decent amount of return, at least somewhat. Oh, hello, deep vein here. This is silica. Okay, yeah, we need to go left. Cool. Again, Icarus intel. Useful. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to be talking a lot about this particular thing, so I do apologize. I will try and remember to not talk about it in the future too much, but for the first number of episodes, until we either get to the next stage or there's been a sufficient amount of time in between. Right, that's copper. This is so useful. Yeah, so no, Icarus Intel is a fantastic website. It's essentially a free use platform for anyone playing Icarus, and what it does is it allows you to go to the specific map that you're on, and it'll show you the locations of all of the caves, the locations for the deep vein deposits, the locations for exotic extractions. It doesn't show you the ones that are currently active, it just shows you where they would be if they are active. You still need to go there and still need to actually, you know, figure the shit out yourself. But the cool thing that they've recently, the cool thing that they've done more recently is they've made it so that when you go into a cave, because as you can see there was like deep vein deposits inside the caves, we can actually now mark the caves not only as either done or finished or whatever, but also that the caves have either a coal deposit or a titanium deposit or a this deposit or a that deposit. There's a whole host of deposits. Actually, let's go to that cave at the top area of I-13, which is this one located here. Whereabouts are we? Holy shit, we have actually got a lot of fucking deep vein deposits in front of us. Okay, let's have a look. If we're lucky, we might even have an exotic deposit. Right, so if we're going... Also, this is a great opportunity to learn to improve your map reading skills. Right, I see it. There's gold. No, you don't. You okay? Fucking asshole. Fucking... I'm doing this so that there's no incentive for animals to go for it. Because you have a corpse, even if you've harvested it, the fuckers will still go for it. Okay, so this is sulfur. Sulfur, good, okay. Enzyme geysers. Okay, so we're at the southern edge of the enzyme geyser, so there's supposedly another one right next to it. That's very close. Oh no. Oh no, that's not it. Is there another one? Okay, so supposedly there is a deposit right fucking next to the enzyme geyser, but I'm not seeing it. Could just be me. Because there's that one over there, which we've just... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's not a Tusker. Oh, nice. Bonuses unlocked. Good. Right, toss you out. Grab you. Grab you too. Toss you. Toss you. There you go. Alright. So we head straight north. There is a finger quote exotic deposit. Well, I say there is an exotic deposit. If there was an exotic deposit, it would be right in front of us. And we get the whole music playthrough and everything. That kind of stuff. But as you can see, no deposit in front of us. Which means no jazz. Yeah, so it would be Yeah, we've gone past it. So that is one of the locations where there is an exotic deposit. Right. We're on our way there. We might as well go to the cavern. Cool. So therein lies the benefit of that one. So obviously you can still use such things as your radar and everything else, which will make life a lot easier for you to find these caverns, but obviously you have to deal with the whole animals getting pissed off at you because reasons. But essentially, right, adventure. Oh yeah, shit. We need this, don't we? I want to go with the 5% extra movement speed. And just a little bit off the mark, but that's fine. It's okay. We can manage. I've got additional carry capacity now. I'm guessing it's the cake. Yeah, it's the cake. Right. We'll consume one of these just so I got additional stamina. It's not quite the same, but, you know, does the job. You can see, tiny little... Tiny cave, but we got titanium in 2 nodes, which I'm pretty happy with. 2 fucking nodes worth of titanium. I will say that is a win. We got aluminium, and we got exotics. That's like 3 sets of exotics already. It's mental. I'll take this set of exotics, though, because obviously we need more. So that's potentially, depending on how much we can get sent back to base, we could potentially use the money to invest in a ore-carrying backpack. That would be very, very useful. I doubt we'll get it, though, because we still have to unlock the other cat backpacks. But I would say that's a pretty solid backpack. Backpack. Right, okay. We've got coal. You know what? Let us carry the coal and fully mine this place out. We want to have it completely barren because we might as well. I'm going to just run outside for a sec. Skadoosh. Yeah. No, we'll completely clear this place out because then that way 100%. There we go. Right, cool. Stamina regen. Water consumption, movement speed. There we go. Okay. Titanium. Oh, wow. We've actually run out of space. Lol. Right, pop you over there. Cool. Ooh, you're good girl. Right, so we've actually run out of cargo space, which is kind of hilarious, really. But there you go. So, good old character doing that. Eventually, what we'll be able to do is get some much better nutrition standards for the cows and animals, and then we'll be like, yep. I don't know how many skill points you can actually attribute to the creatures, but I would assume pretty decent amount. Right, cool. That should be all the wild berries we can get. Right. Need to probably harvest a bit more corn at some point in the future. Oh! Okay. Soybeans. Do you actually have a... Yes, you do. Cool. Is that it? Oh, damn. Okay. Not as much as you used to be. Okay, yeah. Alright. Watermelon. Yes, please. Oh. Yes. Cool. Okay, that's going to be enough for that one. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. But it's all for a good cause. Eventually... Oh, coffee. I will need this. Eventually, what I'll probably end up doing is... Yeah, I'll probably end up doing something of the line of, like, all... Oh, yeah, there's this thing. Nice. Probably get, like, loads of deep freezes. But then again, we'll need to have a shit ton of power. I mean, to be fair... If we can get, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 of the advanced battery packs with a multitude of... Yeah, if we can get 6 to 8 battery packs with a multitude of solar panels giving it charge each day, the generators will still be a thing, but we've got the flat... We can use the roof of the stables to essentially boost power production on that one. Essentially, we could recharge those guys in, like, barely any time at all. That would be dope. We don't want to run out of power unnecessarily. There we go. Okay. There we go. And away we arrive. Cool. Good girl. Good girl. Hello. You'll have your time soon, Winston. Don't worry. Right. First of all, let's return all this other shit into the fridge. Right, okay. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. Fuck off. Okay. Cool. Right. Cannonball! Oh, it's so stupid. Right, let's go and get... Right, yeast. Where are we going to put the yeast? Yeast goes into here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm down for that. Right, nom you, just for the time being, just so your hunger level don't get too affected. Right, pop you back into there. That gives you a bit more stuff for that. It's a bit of a waste to get the ice, I know, but we'll get more ice, don't worry. What we'll do first is we will get the oven boiling. You all at 6 mil? Good shit. Right, okay. Get you cooking. Cool. Actually, where's the materials processor? Right, pop you boys in there. We need silica ore, organic resin, and some gold. Well, I got some gold. We'll make a fuck ton of composites. Right, how much gold do we got? Gold. That's fantastic. Gold, gold. Any more gold? Any more gold? Any more gold? Any more gold? No, but we got multiple bits of gold, so that's like over 100. And yeah, that's going to be fine. I'll grab a bunch of this as well, just in case. Any more gold? Gold? Gold, gold. Gold. No? Gold. Gold. No gold. Damn it. Right, that's fine. Right. Nom nom. Cool. Okay. Do 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 do. Right, okay. Gold, gold, gold. Cool. So we just need... I just need silica and some organic resin. I'm fairly certain I've still got some organic resin about. But knowing my luck, I'm probably going to need to get some more. Right, cool. I'm going to have you pop back. That'll be fine. Ah, there we go. Organic resin. Good. I think we need more organic resin. Yep, we got organic resin. We've got 100 organic resin. That's what I need. Loving is what I got. Remember that. Loving. It's what I got. I'll need to rearrange this at some point. Unfortunately, it is just a bit of a fustercluck, to say the least. But the hope is we will eventually... Yeah, I will get... yeah. I will get this shit sorted. Unfortunately, not now, but it will be sorted on that one. Right, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Right, how much can we get? Ooh, yeah. I like that. Oh, like it, like it. I do it like a truck. Oh, like it, like it. And away you go. Perfect. So that's over 100 composites, by the way. Oh, I love this. Love that. I fucking love mass producing shit. It's fucking addictive. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. And request drop. You know, I'm beginning to see the value of that, like, dedicated landing spot. I'm not gonna lie. Right. No. Delivery! We got 77. Get in. That is dope as shit. Right. Let's have a look-see. Right. What we got? 77 plus that. Okay, backpacks. Bollocks. Okay. Yeah, we need way more. Yeah, because that's the one I want to get. Which is going to cost us a fucking fortune. It's worth it, because you can see, minus 45% carry weight of ores and wood. Like, you would, ideally, in a beneficial world, you would get this and this running solo. You probably could do this with this at the moment, because I think this is the only one that benefits you if you're having a firearm. But obviously, since the introduction of other stuff, I mean, that would also probably be really good. But look at the fucking price of that. Jesus. I mean, that's fucking great, I'm not gonna lie. That would be a fantastic backpack. But yeah, so... Okay. You go. Right, have you leveled already? No. Okay, how about you? No. Oh, shit. Just realized. You have shit inside of you. And we now need to start unloading you. Okay, cool. Right. Love it. Oh, it's so stupid, but I love it. Right, cool. I'm going to pop you at the bottom there. So we got spare. I will get better doors. Ah, so good. So good. Right, okay, cool. Let's get cooking with the... Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool beans. Let's get rid of the... Right. I did also do a thing as well where I made a bunch of... I did also do a thing where I made a bunch of... What the hell? Yep. Let's start again. I did do a thing where I also made a bunch of iron cabinets, and the intention is to eventually put all of those iron cabinets into... There you go. Yeah, eventually the intention is to put all of the iron cabinets or cupboards into the... there you go. Into the... Right. Into that storage room, so we can try and get some additional bits and pieces. I'm going to open up this a bit. Grab this as well. Cool. I'm going to pop in some copper. And now you can see the reason why I wanted to go for 2 electric furnaces. Eventually what's going to happen is we're going to have 2 electric furnaces cooking off at rapid production. But obviously it's super fucking expensive. Because let me have a look. Furnace. Yeah, the electric furnace. We have the steel. We have the glass. We have the ability to make the concrete. No trouble there. Steel and screw. Not really a problem. The 60 electronics, though? Oh, God, yeah. Absolute nightmare fuel in terms of gathering up that shit. But, on the same score, kind of worth it. Kind of. Because, oh, yeah, obviously. And the concrete is a bit expensive. I won't lie on that one either. Like, fucking 80 concrete is a lot. It's a lot. But you can get silica, you know, problem solved. But yeah, so, we need solar panels, though, which we need glass and... Well, now we have electronics. No, what we need is the electronics plus the other shit as well. So, pop you boys in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in there. I need to put, like, another iron... I might... You know what? I'm thinking of putting an iron cupboard at the top of this location. Like, legit. I think putting an iron cupboard, like, here, or even here, having, like, 2 iron cupboards, might not be such a bad idea. Because I put an iron cupboard at the top of there. I put an iron cupboard in the top of here because, essentially, that's the place where I'm going to dump animals. So whenever I'm doing, like, any sort of hunting or any other sort of gathering or shit like that. But then again... Is there anything in this? No. I'm going to move this, actually. I'm actually going to move this. I'm going to plonk this. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm going to put 2 iron cupboards here because I think that's going to be far better than it comes to other shit. Cool. Okay. Means I have to travel up the stairs to get to the dump bodies off, but I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Okay. Cool. So, if I take all of these, and all of these, and definitely all of these, pop these in here. There you go. Then this frees up some additional space. Holy shit, that actually works. And then I could just put all the essential, like, rapid crafting shit in. Oh my god. It's actually not a bad strat. It actually works really well. Holy shit, okay. Bit of a fustercluck, to say the least. Cool. I'll need to find a place to put this shit, though, mind. Now we're doing the more mass production style stuff. Right. Let's have a look-see at this tech tree whilst we are waiting. Because essentially the first thing I want to do is the foundry. So foundry requires how much? So we need 5 titanium plate, 15 concrete, which I've got the concrete. I'll need to get the electronics, but I think I can get that. It's the titanium plate that's going to be the big problem. How much titanium do I have left? I've got 10 titanium here. It's not going to be enough to get the Yeah, it's not going to be enough to get the other stuff. So is there any remaining titanium plate available to us at this moment in time? I don't think there is. So that run is actually kind of necessary. Yeah, that particular run for stuff, very much necessary. I am going to, I'm just going to use up a bit of our silica and kind of go ham a little bit with the whole producing. I'm going to pop this here. Cool. I'm going to use this one last 50 thing of silica, and then we're just going to make a fuck ton of it. Actually, can we make 100? Yeah, there we go. That's going to be 100 in that one. We're going to probably need a shit ton more silica at some point fairly soon as well, but at this moment, I'm kind of just going a bit ham with the whole thing. That song from Tarzan stuck in my head, and it's kind of bad. Well, no, the song isn't bad. No, absolutely not. But the song is bad in my head. It's going to be very long, and it's going to keep recurring. Okay, how are we dealing with this? Okay, that's all the refined wood as well. That's good. Made a bunch of refined wood previously as well. Right. Let me have a look. See? Tech tree. We have 7 points to select from. Let's have a look. See. I mean, we can get some of the lights, maybe, but I'm thinking head back to tier 2. Is there anything absolutely necessary in our ranching thing? We could actually do with... We could do with some of the basic shit. Desert riding saddle. Honeycomb products, sugar cubes. Yep, that's good. Do we have the butchery table here? Butchery bench. Do we have access to the butchery bench here? No? No, does not. Okay. Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Albuquerque, Bikini. Holy shit. Physical resistance, cave, exposure resistance, yield, gunning. Oh. Okay. Additional yield from mining. Might need to think about that. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what we're getting. I think the electronic, electric textiles bench might be a thing. Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Albuquerque, Bikini. Actually, to be fair, what we'll do whilst we're getting this shit ready to go is I'm going to plonk this. I think we're reaching the point where we may actually need to start more seriously thinking on... Right, well, I'll dump these in here just so that they can start getting refined. Cool. At least there's that going, so we've got a little bit of thingy for that. Right. I'm gonna go grab some food slash So the fat, turn it into that. There you go. Right, let's go and grab some spare containers for... Cool. Grab, you, eat that. Cool. Okay, cool. Right. Helps if I get, you know, the right shit. Ah, problem. Where are the spare... Where are the spare things? There should be one more spare. Hang on. Have I overdone it? There's 3. Oh, there's 2. Okay, yeah, that's why. Okay, you replace that. You go there. You replace that. Go there. Cool. Okay. Okay. Drop that. Keep that for a little bit. We need more... Okay. Pop that in there. That's 54. Grab that in there. Pop that in there. Cool. Have we got enough of those? Maybe. Cool. Right. Grab all of these. That should be more than enough refined wood to last us for a little bit. Cool. Cool. Right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to get the fiber so we can get as much possible. This is the kind of thing I like about this game, because we're actually at the... It sounds a bit weird, but I'm actually reaching my peak enjoyment levels for this game. When it comes... Well, I enjoy the exploration and discovery and all that jazz, but it's the rate... It's the running and the maintaining of this thing that just makes it so much fun. Maybe that's the tism coming out. Bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon! Bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon. You will be our experimental creature. Can you dump this in here? No, of course not. Perish the thought. But you can dump it in here. Yes, of course. Of course. Right, okay. Fair. Right, let's get the... Cool. Let's get this shit kicking. Okay. If we can get a butchery bench set up at some point in the future, I'm sure we'll be able to get some much needed. There we go. Yeah, if we get a butchery bench, I'm sure at some point in the in the near future we can see how much resources we're using. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna go grab some... Sounds a bit lazy, but it's like... I'm gonna go grab some, like, fruit pie. I'm gonna grab, like, the bread and just quickly, like, nom some bread just so I can, like, not deal with the issue of the of the freaking... I'm like, son of a bitch. Let me just... Right, okay. I'm gonna split and split. Grab you two. Go here. Right, first of all, cook you. 5 minutes and seconds. Cool. Right. Cool. Okay, that's that sorted. We'll put the remaining amount in here to be prepared into this shit. How are we diddling? Oh, fantastic. Good. Right, you're going to be using that. I'm not going to lie, that silage stuff is actually really fucking useful. Right, grab you. Grab you. Fantastic. Be nice to get the wool at some point, but I realize that's probably going to have to require us making a farm. Never made a farm in this game before, but that would be kind of interesting. I'm not going to lie. Right, grab the yeast from there. We can actually finally do something with the honey. Do. Ah, sugar. Do. I'm gonna make it up so sweet. Hey. Put a little sugar on your honey. Put a little sugar on your honey. Right. Om nom. And more importantly, om nom. Check it out now, defunct soul brother. Right, okay. We've got that full. Good. We got only one of those filling up. How much are you full by? You done? You're done. Fantastic. Okay. Let's get those... fairly convinced that the two drills will probably be probably spent, because I haven't touched them in a long ass time. Yep. Right. Swap. Dead. Dump the body in here. Cool. Right. How is this doing? You're almost full. We've definitely got our fair share of aluminium now. That's fucking fabulous. Cool. Let's go get some copper, shall we? Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll swap out the coal, because we got a fuck ton of copper right now. There you go. What I'll do is I'll probably go swap out the copper. Maybe not. I don't know. Actually, probably might swap out the gold one, because we never seem to ever have enough copper. Yeah, I'll replace the... I'll go move the copper one. Kiwi! I'll go replace the copper one with... Wait, do I have... I do. Right, where is the titanium deposit? Oh, yeah, fuck, it's all the way out there. Shit. Bollocks. Forgot about that. Nearest titanium one is at L14. Not really worth unless... You know what? We'll keep things as the way they are. I mean, I could go for... gold over there so we can get both of those done. Might do that. A gold... limestone. Keep gathering up limestone. Just, like, gathering it. Not a bad shout. We really need a... I might seriously be considering that whole, you know, that what we really need is fucking better luck with that. So, but yeah, right, you stop with that for the moment. Pick up that drill. You go. I'm gonna drop this body off. Do 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 do. Cool. Right. You get sorted. I'll plonk everything into here for the time being. Instantly, all of that shit turns to crap. Honestly. Right. Let's go drop off this drill and thing to that, so we can get some more concrete in the future. Because the crushed limestone is definitely worth it, for sure. Alright, pop that in your hands. Might as well gather up this. Cool. Any more gatherings of wheat anywhere nearby? Like, we're just going to quickly run around and see if there's anything of value. Ah, oh my god, yes. Because the thing is, wheat you can store for almost an indefinite amount of time, and it's going to be fucking everywhere. Like, Olympus has a lot of wheat. It's going to be wondrous. It's going to be sick. Right. If we can get enough of this as well, we should be able to... There we go. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Perfect. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Backpack full, unfortunately. We could probably... I mean... it's not quite worth dropping all the shit, but... I mean, I'm tempted to drop the wood rag, and then... Yeah, we can make more of those. And get the lantern. I really wish we could get more module slots for... Right, cool. Be very fucking careful how I do this. 97, that's as good as it's going to get. Yeah, no, I need to get, like, extra module slots for an extra, like, carry capacity shit. But that's the module shit that we can get. Actually, that's something we can do. We get auxiliaries. Ah, I could probably get some new suits as well. That actually might not be a bad shout. Let's see if we can get a new suit upgrade. To be fair, the best suit for the mid-range has yet to come. So, could be soon, potential TM. Right, let's go. Up we go. Actually, down we go. Right, we're gonna turn all of this into flour, I say. Sounds a bit mad, but bear with. Right, how's this doing? You full? No, but you are getting there. Yeah, so essentially. Okay, that's gonna be done in like 2 seconds flat. Nice, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, so we're going to turn all of this shit into flour. And the reason is simply so that we can store it and prep it and put it in preparation for either making additional pastries or whatever. I know you can make the beers and shit, which we will do eventually. It's just not a high priority right now. Not as high priority, shall we say. Right, that's going to be that one done. And then it's going to be copper next, and then it's going to be that, and then, yeah. Is there any aluminium ores here? No, cool. Okay. There we go. Happy days. You gets to go over here. You are making basic fertilizers. So that's 200 flour, which I think is actually pretty fucking good. I'd say. We still probably will need to upgrade my suit at some point, but I'm not going too crazy at the moment. Those are being done. You're doing that, you're doing that, you're about ready to do, you're all ready to go. We got 115 silica. Oh no, we can make we can make a bunch more. 9 wool concrete. There we go. That's a pretty decent amount. That'll get us the furnace, which I might think that might be an idea, to be honest with you. 2 furnaces probably would be a good shout. Or no, maybe not. No, we need solar panels. We need solar panels. We can make the additional furnace, but we need solar panels. We're exactly maxing out our thing for that. So I'm guessing that would mean that we would be draining this if we weren't. Yeah. So that's cooking off in the background. You're doing your thing. Sure, we're on the cusp. This is the thing. This is where having that biofurnace, biogens are great, except for when, you know, the inevitable happens. Right. Okay, let us... What's my phone going off? Right. Okay, so that's that done. So... I'm going to move all these up. Seems arbitrary, but bear with. We're going to get quite a lot of iron, which is good. Very good. Okay, so that's 100 titanium. That's good to know. That's good to know. No, not what I want you to do. That was close. That was very close. Right, there we go. Cool. Right, okay. Let's pop you boys in here and in here. Right. Okay. I will probably put some pillars in to make that look a little bit more realistic. Definitely. Not something I'm prioritizing at this moment, but will do probably outside of the stream. Just to make it so that it doesn't look like such an eyesore. Right, you're going over to here. 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 Cool. Okay. That's something for that one. Oh, yes, that was what I was going to do. Look at the suits. Right, okay, let's have a look at the equipment. Do I need... If I go to the Enviro suits, like, that's the one I would like the most, which I think we can upgrade towards. That one has 2 suit mood... to be fair. I mean, that one is the ultimate. This one's, like, the second best, but obviously this is the good one. We can spend some time... Actually, let's see if we can do this. Yes, we can. Fantastic. We can make it... Yep, we can. Fantastic. Okay, let's request that to come down. And we can actually put the new suit on. Because this one's the good one. The Xeno X insurance suit, which has the 2 suits. But this one is obviously the better of the 2. I don't know how we can put the suit on, but... Well, we'll just see. Right. There you go. Okay, let's go up to the top, into my bedroom. Right, so... If I am correct, I can do this. And that's the old suit. Yep, there's 2 module slots there. Perfect. Okay, fantastic. So... I think we've only got like 50 on the monetary side, isn't it? Yes, unfortunately. But if we go now to modules, we can technically make that 1, which gives us an additional 50% speed, which is dope as all hell. But unfortunately, no dice for that one. I mean, okay, so that's 25, 10... 10, okay. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I mean, additional 10% movement speed. Sounds stupid, but it does. It does make the difference. I'm not going to lie. Especially when you've got other abilities as well. You kind of become accustomed to it. But the problem is, if I do that, then I'm going to end up getting so used to it so that when I finally change and make the better shit, I'll be like, I kind of wanted the other one. I don't like traveling so slow. So, we'll see. We will see on that one. Right, what else am I doing? Okay, that's cooking off in the background over to there. Fantastic. The furnace is cooking off over here, which is fantastic. And they're going to be running low on things for that one fairly soon. Huzzay. That's going to be absolutely wondrous. That's going to be 100 composites, plus all the metal and iron, plus all of the other jazz. That's going to be lovely. Right. I think... Okay. Oh, probably grab that and pop that in there. Pop that over there. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. You could... I'm not gonna lie, you could probably end up spending in excess of, like... Right. grab all this gold and copper. I'm gonna go just take it to the furnace, electric furnace. We're running out of room. Shit. Right, clear out that. Right, turn you into tree sap. Are these stopped? Yes. Clear cache. Cool. Right, that's gonna turn into tree sap. And we're gonna get that. Ah, regular storm. Okay, cool. Right. I think everything on here is all set. Fantastic. So I'm now going to take all the flour that we got. Pop that in here. Okay. Yeah. Eventually, this area is going to become a dedicated storage depot. I'll need to relocate this, to be fair. I'll need to how is my oxygen doing? Not so great. Right, I am going to pop my oxygen tank in there so I can resupply. But yeah, so essentially, the plan for the next thing at the stage of the moment is we're going to get this cooking in the background. We are going to, I think once this storm is over, we will go on the next set of mining run, which is going to focus in on this location over here, where we're going to grab all this shit. What we'll then do... Oh, I need to mark that as well. Fully mined. Cool. So, the next thing we're going to do, once we've mined out those two locations, depending on how much we've got left, we either go slightly further afield into kind of risky territory by the territory of L14, this kind of location just on the line here. That's another cave location that potentially could see some risky... It could see some polar bear action, but we do have a shotgun now, so I'm not as concerned as before. Our armor can't probably take too much, but, you know, that's why we have shotguns. What we'll also do is... Yeah, so depending on how much... depending on how full we are with all of that stuff, that's the plan, essentially. The second run, once that's done, is all good. Once we've done that, and we have successfully pushed out into this region, so once we gathered up all the materials from in here, and potentially here as well, we'll return back to base and see what the resources will do. I'm hoping... Yeah, I'm hoping that the... That's all good. Yeah, I'm hoping that the clearing out of these these locations will result in a decent chunk of titanium being available for us to then make other shit like the foundry and other jazz, because that's the next big thing. And then what we'll do is we'll complete another mission to which is going to be the hunting one. That one's going to be pretty simple, to be fair. Essentially, we go from one sector to another sector to another sector, looking for clues as to what's happened with a series of dead animals, and then we'll take care of the monster around this location. It's kind of like a first boss. It's like it's an Olympus boss battle, which, to be fair, is actually pretty good. It's just, obviously... Right, we'll grab that. Turn you into... nails. We'll go make a shit ton more nails, mind you, just so we can get buckshot back up to scratch. And then Oh, yeah. Cool. Let's say we're doing pretty good. Nice. Cool. Right, let's turn you over to here. Oh. That's a lot of copper. Do we have all of the stuff from... Yes. No. Fucking hell. Okay. There's more. There is more. Okay. What we will do, though, is... Fall damage, heat resistance, chance to... I'm not really going to put too much into that. Good girl. You level 22? Yes, you are. In fact, you're just about ready to level up to... Oh, am I going to see you level to level 20? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah! Good job. Good job, Winston. Absolutely fantastic work, mate. Oh, it's not often you get to see your pride and joy get to level himself up quickly. Right, I will probably... Yeah, I'm going to put those points into maximum stamina, so you are... Ah, shit. Okay, we need more water. Good, good to know. Right, let's go sort that water out, shall we? Right, if you... Try and get rid of all of the iron, at least. The titanium ore and the copper ore will... Well, I'll pop these in here, just because then that way that's going. Right, where is a spare bit of wood? Like, if it's not a full stack, which... I'm not looking... If it's a full stack, I'm not interested in it. But if it's not a full stack, then I can at least go Kazay and then... yeah, that works. Cool. You take the wood out, thank you. Cool. There we go. Right. There we go. That's that storm over, but we need to sort out the issue of the water, because I don't think it's fair for them to... Right. We're going to need to get the water canteen out again, which is a little bit of a pain, but at the same time, understandable. Right. Let's go quickly fill up... Actually, no, let's empty out the water can that we've got, and then try and fill up as much as we can internally. But I think we probably will need to look in investing into the auto pump stuff. Yes, there you go. There's something for you guys so you can drink. And then I'll get the official shit later as well. They don't go through too much, thankfully. And obviously as we level, we can reduce the amount of water that they consume as well. Okay, he says as his, like, liters worth of water just gets consumed in, like, 2 seconds flat. I mean, I know you guys are thirsty, but come on. Okay. Maybe worth investing in the electric one. I mean, I don't know what the electric feeder does, unless it talks about, like, distributing it in a more effective way. I don't know. But I can at least say that we definitely would do with the... I mean, I think the water one as well does give, like, a bonus or something. The fuck? Hang on. Is there an animal inside? There is. Well, guess who's becoming dinner later? Right. So you're... oh, no. Empty, refilling. Right, then that goes straight into here. And then we'll just deal with that. Right, let's go kill that animal. You made a very big mistake, Mr. Pronghorn. Oh, no. You are all good. Right. Let us continue. Cool. Right, let's go and get the... Right, grab that. Get 4 of that at least. I'm going to half that and do that. It's going to be fine for that. I'm going to half you, get some of that, and I'm going to half you and get some of that. Fantastic. Okay. Pop you back into there. Pop you over into here. All of you are now... Right, bedtime. Should be fine. Should be, being the proverbial word here. Like, we've just had a storm. I will take this and repair it at the station so I don't burn too much, because I feel like I'm probably going to need to replenish this shit soon. So, repair. There you go. Fully recharged, ready to go. You're like a... Yeah, you're just over half, so let's fix you up. Sounds over the top, I know, but better that than nothing. Right, okay. Let us see. What's left of the water supply? It's 15 liters, good. You've got yourself some food. You're going to be all good. You are an angel. Right, let's go. You don't have anything inside equipment. Oh, you do. You do. Cool. Right, well, I'll dump this somewhere else at the moment. Can't dump it anywhere. Fuck my life. Right, okay. Let's go. Right. Right. Let's get back to the Twitch side. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Giving the bear a little bit of a break. Oh no, he wants to try it. Fucking have it, you bitch. No. You do not go for my fucking animal, you piece of shit. Fucking goes for sodding. Right, we'll toss that. We'll toss that. We don't need that, but we will take that. Right. Considering we're right outside the base, we might as well go drop this off. Because that's a lot of decent resources right there. Mainly the T-bone steaks. Because so far, until, like, meat pies become a thing, the T-bone steak is actually really freaking good. Not gonna lie. Right. Moving. Cool. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. There. Cool. I think on the butchery table we can convert those stringy meats into proper meats as well, which I think will be dope. Ah, there you go. Running a bit low on ammo, but I'm not taking any real yeah, like I'm not taking a huge amount of going into a danger zone. The only thing I probably will use the shotgun shells for is either a bear going for a Roberta, as well as or a polar bear. That's gonna be the problem. Polar bear is gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare. I'd love to know why my Twitch chat keeps wanting me to reconnect. It's either something to do with Twitch itself, or it's something to do with that. I would love to know. But oh shit, yeah, hang on. Right. Here we go. We'll need to... I think the first major step will be to craft... There you go. Yeah, I think the first major step will be probably to craft either the foundry or a solar panel. Because both are going to require a shitload of resources. On that one, of have a certain amount. If we can get like two... Yeah, if we can get like two... Oh, titanium, which I think I've already marked. Have I marked? Yes, I've already marked. Good, okay. To mark that location. Cool. Yeah, no, essentially yeah, so the next objective for the main objective for this particular stream is going to be about gathering up and making the foundries and stuff. Once we get the foundries and the solar panels, the continuity of the base should be guaranteed. Should. In the sense that we have two power like, if we can get like 4, that'll be dope. But, you know, we'll play it how we see it. That looks like platinum. That is indeed platinum. Right. Am I on the... Right, I'm on the one that's further inland, aren't I? Yes. So I need to go here, which means if I'm turning around, there should, in theory, be another deep vein not too far from here. Ah, here it is. And that is copper. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Cool. But yeah, so once we've gathered up... Yeah, so once I get the... There we go, perfect. Yeah. No, as I was saying... Okay. The geezer at the moment. So in theory, there should be that other one there. That's like really close by. Nah, doesn't look like it. It's either glitched out or it's whatever. It's not the end of the world really. Right, let's move right. But no, as I was saying before. Oh, salt. Grab that. Very much grab the salt. Every bit of salt we can grab is one less bit of salt we have to worry about. Grab and drop that. Oh, I can't drop that. Wait, can I drop it if I am... Okay, no. Just can't do it. Right. Scooch across to the other side. But yeah, no, essentially, if we can get the power... If we can get 3 or 4 solar panels on the roof of the stables... That's going to be really fucking useful for providing meaningful power resupply to the generators in the background. Because essentially we've got 5,000 power being consumed constantly. Oh, sorry, no, 6,000 power being consumed constantly. So each day the generators, the solar panels will generate, unless obviously there's storms and other jazz. But normally, outside of bad weather, the solar panels will generate 6,000 power, which means, and that is that's a pretty hefty amount of power. That's pretty useful. Definitely does what we need it to do for that element. It's on the other side, isn't it? Yes. There we go. It looks like iron. Is that iron? Yeah, that's iron. Here we go. And we'll just... Yeah, go with that. Cool. So, yeah, if we can get, like... So, getting 3 to 4... Oh, hello. Oh, it's just wind. So, getting 3 to 4 solar panels will pay quite a lot of dividends in terms of, like, gathering up and, well... It does a lot to both deal... start again. Can't talk. Grabbing the 4 power solar panels... Fuck you. Will pay dividends because the... There we go, pop you on there. Cool. Will be pay dividends because... Oh. Very much would want that. Because essentially they can then constantly recharge the batteries as they get drained, as they potentially get drained of power. If we go on like an excessively long mission, we reduce the chances of the materials and shit. We reduce the chances of the power basically failing, and we're not being able to like mitigate power loss from... Right, let's now consume you, and you. Right, all 4? Yes, perfect. Cool. Because the risk, especially in the future when it comes to operations afield, because we're going to need to make a separate base, well, a separate FOB. I won't go nearly as much into it as we did with this one. But essentially, the biggest risk factor will be that we have to go... the biggest issue is that the main FOB, we're going to have to pretty much abandon for an extended duration, which really sucks. The only way we're going to be able to mitigate that is if we somehow just constantly traveling back and forth. But I don't necessarily want to travel constantly back and forth just to be able to complete certain missions. Because I think that would, A, waste a lot of time on your sides, your guys' side, and also it would waste a lot of time on my side, which would be, you know, again, it's a non-starter, essentially. So... that means we're going to need to spend... Nip outside for a sec. Just quickly grab these. Good. Inside. Good. We're here. I'm going to come back in. Cool. Yeah, so essentially what that means is we're going to need to set up an FOB somewhere in the top left in the Riverlands area, because there are missions that will take place in the Riverlands zone. It's not for a while yet. Like, we're not needing to worry too much about it until such times as later on. But at the same time... Oh, I forgot about that. Come on. Come on, have a go. There you go. Right. Where's your hive? There it is. Okay, cool. Instant spawn kill. Nice. But yeah, so essentially... with the... Yeah, so essentially the plan will be to have a main base and a FOB that I will operate out of once that, you know, that will operate out of periodically. And to a certain extent, we're also going to need to have an FOB set up in the desert, because obviously essentially there we go. Yeah, essentially with the oil fields now being a thing, we're probably going to do something with that. I don't know how, mind you, but we are going to do something with that. I may need to set up like an actual proper fortified bunker location. I mean, to be fair, all of the locations, if, you know, things would be all... If there are things I'd be like, I will definitely go back to that location and be like, yeah, no, we need to, like, get... Okay, clear. Ignore me. You don't want to fuck with me, Wolf. All I'm going to say. Yeah. We reached level 50. Get in. Won't be too long. We've got 10 levels left before my character stops getting talent points from leveling. And then the only time we'll get talent points in the talent tree will be if we go and do certain missions. Which... I do like. I think that is a good way to incentivize people playing. It's a good way to incentivize players to branch out. I'm also liking the amount of titanium that we're getting here. Right, cool. So, talent points. Survival, I'm going to have an additional 20 weight. Okay, so that's the maximum we can get out of that, which is dope. We've got... Next one will be to increase... Well, we've done the reload speed for the guns. Habitation. Stamina consumption. Recovery. Adventure. We could do something like this. That would be dope. And that actually also could be beneficial. So that is something I will definitely look into. There you go. 183. Which is dope. And eventually when we get the higher quality backpacks, which will give us additional carry capacity, we're looking at possibly 200 and something kilograms. So a pretty substantial amount of carry weight, to be fair, which will only be further amplified by our talents and other abilities, which I'm very happy to report will be most suitable. So eventually, once we get onto later game grind runs, which, again, won't be doing this kind of stuff as much in terms of showing. We'll be focusing essentially on, like, clearing out missions and doing whatever as and when. But I like to show you guys the progress for this. And again, this game is kind of... This is one of the core aspects of Icarus, is the gathering. It's the building up. So, again, anyone who was watching, if you're on YouTube or on Twitch, whichever you prefer to utilize, if you want to leave a constructive criticism in the comment section below, basically saying, you know, whether or not you like the grinding process, whether or not you think it's a fun thing to watch, or whether you'd rather me just focus on completing missions and, yeah, okay, occasionally doing certain bits of, like, gathering and farming, then do let me know. Oh, hello. Right, okay, oh, so this works. So stupid. It's like, it shouldn't work, but it does. But more importantly, that's titanium, which I am a very, very big fan of. Right, cool. I think we're all set. Yep, we are. Good, fantastic. Right, let's move on, and let's do whatever. Okay, that's one has been... Oh, hello. Salt. I think I did put some salt in there. Oh, no. Actually designed in a good way as well. Right, okay, cool. You move there, you move there. There we go, cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's awesome seeing salt again and being able to grab it. It's very, very nice. It just means that we can just continually top up. I've got 500 in reserve for the other location. Right, let me just quickly mark this one as done as well. So, fully mined. Right, there's a deep vein behind us apparently. Or unless that's on a location. No. Never mind. Don't see it. Right. Let's go in, shall we? This one is probably the largest cave we've been in thus far with this. Yeah, so this is the largest cave we've been in. And could possibly fill up Roberta's backpack to quite an excessive degree. Which is nice. Because obviously, if we can... Right, where's the... Yep. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. There we go. We still... Nice. Cool. Is that it? Yes. Looks like. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, let's get to the worst areas first. So yeah, these caverns are pretty huge. Not easy to mine, but when you get them, oh boy. They will kind of set you straight for quite a while. Which is very nice. Alright. And if you're lucky, you can get... I think it's very rare that you get them, but sometimes if you're extremely lucky, you can actually get, like, the ultimate... There we go. You can get the ultimate... Oh, bloody up. There we go. It's like my least favorite rock. Always spawns there. Always is a pain in the arse to gather. You literally have to just jump it every time. It's such a pain in the arse. Oi! Game, fuck you. There we go. Right, let's see if we can get out of here. But yeah, if you can get yourself into a lucky position, or if you're fortunate with your cave spawns, you can sometimes go into a cave and find an absolute bugger ton of rare, like, titanium or, like, other bits and pieces. I think the best run I ever did, like, in terms of, oh my god, there is so much. I went into a cave, like, I think I went into a cave about, you know, this size cave. And I ended up coming out with something of, like, a stupidly... There we go. I came out with, like... I found, like, 4 to 5 titanium nodes. Just right next to each other in a really easy spot. And I'm like, oh my god, yes. It was so nice. Because there was, like, fuck tons of titanium around. And it was a good time, because obviously that paid absolute dividends for making all of the rare shit. I used all of it. But it was very much well worth it. Actually going to start seeing... I think with these aluminium screws as well, we're going to see a lot more usage of aluminium. Like, previously, aluminium would actually be... would be coming up quite a bit, like stacking up quite a bit in the inventories. So you end up spending like a long period of spending a long period of time just accumulating aluminium and not really having much use for it. I think recently, I think the developers must have noticed that, because lately there's been a lot more stuff that's requiring aluminium. So I'm thinking that's their inspiration. I think with the tier 5 shit as well, I'm beginning to see the constant aluminium stuff, which is going to be ridiculous. Alright, here we go. And oh. More. There we go. Cool. And that's why we get the 8183, because we can get an absolute fuck ton. Then we can just drop it off. 100, like nearly 200 a pop each time. And bearing in mind, this is the satchel which only gives me a slight boost to the amount that I can gather. We still don't have the ability to... There we go. Yup. Fuck's sake. Bearing in mind, I'm just going to quickly nip outside again. Bearing in mind, we still don't have the backpack that gives me a minus 45% carry weight. Which reduces the weights of the ores by 45%. This is really, really good. Like, God tier good. But yeah, so this is... This might fill up Roberto, to be fair. We've leveled to 51 already. Like, this is what I mean. Okay, so we've got coal in here, but I'm not really that fussed at this moment. Oh, hello. Yes, 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 yes. You have a customer. Right, I need to find a way... Oh, yeah, I can get up there, yeah. That's cool. Right, cool. Let's go drop this off. Like, there's so much crap in here. It's ridiculous. It's great. It's honestly fantastic. But it also is ridiculous at how much you'll end up gathering. I mean, we're already pushing up towards... We're over 1,000 kilograms of ores and shit. And it's like, I'm still got shit to go. You know, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Lovely. Getting quite hungry, to be fair. I did have breakfast almost like 5-6 hours ago, so probably a good time for like a soup or something. You know, slightly healthier. Right. Right, cool. Shit. The only downside with these caves, as you can see, is they want you to... And it's a little bit more... The Icarus does make you want to do this a lot. Let's start again. The issue with some of these caves is that, as you can see, the way they are designed, it's to try and force you into bringing building supplies with you, to force you to... Yeah, bring building supplies with you, so or like ramps with you, so that you can, that you are you're encouraged to essentially build ramps to make gathering things easier for you. It's more heavily encouraged in later things like the Prometheus expansion, but it's also just a bit of a pain in the arse in general, which you can... I think in certain Arctic zones there is an absolute no, you do need this, otherwise you're not going to be able to... You're not going to be able to get out of the... There we go. There are certain regions in the Arctic zone which require you to bring a ladder or a ramp of some sort, just because of the nature of the... Yeah, there you go. Just because of the nature of the... Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I can fucking feel it. I can feel my character, because... Yeah. As I said, the nature of some of the areas require you to get ramps and utilize them to be able to gather even more stuff. I don't tend to go into the Arctic regions in general for in essence to mine, unless it's a specific, unless it's a smaller cave, or if I'm absolutely desperate. Because again, there is you've got two downsides to have to deal with. First, it's in the Arctic. You're freezing your ass off, and any hazardous weather makes any operation become vastly more risky than it needs to be, which is not fun. The next thing you have to be aware of is the fact that if you fuck up, you lose all your gear. It is a very long way back to fucking It's a very fucking long way back to HQ. And bearing in mind, if you're going with your animal, you've got another thing to worry about. So, I tend not to go into the more extreme zones, like the winter air biomes and stuff like that, because I just think it would be absolutely horrendous and very dangerous for, depending on the net risk versus reward thing. If you do find yourself in an environment where it's like you gotta go into the shit in order to get stuff, then fine. I'll have to just either A, go on my own, or B, go into an environment and sanitize it a bit so it's a little bit safer for me to move around and stuff. I mean, for example, on Prometheus, there are plenty of locations, and this is a bit spoiler territory, so if you've not played Icarus, avert your ears for like about 20 or so seconds. But on Prometheus, they've kind of done the way that they've gotten you to kind of force the player to go into those different zones is by making the areas that you spawn in, like the initial grassland, only spawn certain types of resources, and then the rest of the stuff, to get to like the higher tier platinum or to get the titaniums or other things like that, to have a vastly more chances of actually seeing those minerals, you then need to go to more risky zones or more dangerous zones. I do believe we're more or less clear. I'm gonna go face him in that direction, face her in that direction, and then I'll do one last sweep just to make sure. But I do believe we are done with this cave. So we've got another. We've got about. Let's see. Yeah, we're pushing 1,100, but that's fine. And I'm gonna increase your movement speed by a decent amount because Roberta needs. Is she a heavy girl? We need to give her as much of a boost as possible. Right, cool. But yeah, so so this particular cave is not as bad as others, but it does like you. If you were the less patient kind of person, then you would be very much desiring to go and get yourself some ramps or something, just so you can get easier access to some of the rock the nodes that are available. There are some caves that are genuinely much better, more pleasant, but they do also have some tendencies to spawn shit right in the worst spot possible. Alright. Beginning to bust for the bathroom, so I might have to... Alright, open clearing, turn around. Where's the wolf? You leaving? You coming? You coming? No? Okay, good. Cool. Right, normally I'd like to... Yeah, so I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to. Sorry. Oh my god, I need the loo. Right. I will return. I'll also take the opportunity to go grab some coffee and stuff, so I might be gone for a couple of minutes. Doink. But I will return with food and drink, and also, hopefully, not feeling super tired. turn. Right. That wonderful stage of hunger, which means that you kind of gotta have to stop and do something about food. I got some soup, which is probably going to make things extremely difficult, because I'm going to end up having to, like, drop shit, stop, eat, then do some other stuff, stop, drop shit, eat, do some other stuff. Right, there we go. I am back. Donk. No. Donk. No. Donk. Yes. Right. Okay, how much? Yeah, good boy. Go. Right. Have a look. See. Yeah, we could definitely do. We can go for the other location. Right. Let's go grab some of these carrots. That should be enough. There we go. There you go. Cool. The talent tree. Cool. So I don't know if the biome benefits necessarily count. Well, I know that the current biome benefits, the perks around the biome, will they are very much beneficial on this map, which we will be utilizing for quite some time. But the moment I go from this to probably, well, I don't know, sticks probably 2. But I probably will shift away once we go on to Prometheus, which that's where you have the respec points for. Because then I can obviously then use those talent points in other areas that could be of benefit. If there is anything specifically that I am like, oh my god, I absolutely need this thing, otherwise I am kind of boned. It's like, yeah, it's not exactly a high level of priority on the whole talent tree list. But still, it's important. Okay. Yeah, we won't be going on for as long with this particular episode. What I'll do is I'll finish this run up, then we'll do maybe 1 or 2 missions. Essentially, we'll be wanting to just either explore or do some stuff where we have to like go into the winter biome, or I mean, to be fair, the winter biome mission is probably going to be the. It's not this one; it's the next one, isn't it? Yeah. The winter biome mission is going to probably be the feature for the next episode for sure. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Joyous. But what I will do is take the opportunity to go gather up and make materials for that mining suit thing, because that is actually kind of ridiculous. Alright, we're here. Cool. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no. Good girl. Wait. Okay. I was like, it looked like she had leveled up like 4 times. And I'm like, what the fuck? But yes. Okay. I think we can almost get through. Just need to clear it up a little bit more. Right, cool. Let us drop this, 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 and this. Om nom you, om nom you, om nom you, om nom you. Right. Meow. Right. I'm not even going to entertain the thought of those things having a life. Probably a bit of a waste, I'll be honest with you, but we'll just play it by ear with that one. Right, that's a lot of good materials right there. This cave already is listing itself as a good one. Oh yeah, solo points. Solo. Is there anything really here that I'm absolutely desperate for? I mean, extra health would be nice, but... I mean, that... not really... Like... I could go for these, because it is, you know, butchering animals versus that. And maybe the butchering animals with a table could actually give us more. But I am kind of tempted to put that on, because there are certain environments where having that it just doesn't seem as logical. We'll go with that one. Right, let's quickly... Well, we're definitely going to be swimming in copper for a while at least. Either as shotgun shells or as, more likely, a conversion into wiring. I know there are probably going to be later game inventions that will probably require a shit ton of copper ingots, maybe. But at the moment, it seems to be leaning towards electronics, which is fine. It's what we're here for. Right, cool. Now, this is a good cave. This is a very good cave. This is a very, very good cave. Especially since... Oh, there we go. Right. Getting full, but worst case scenario, we'll focus. I mean, I can think there's like just enough carry capacity to... I mean, worst case scenario, I can trade out some of the exotics and put the other materials in there, just so that way... Right, let's run outside for a sec. But yeah, like... Zoop. Zoop. Kind of bullshit that happens, but hey-ho. Right. We could potentially see a level 52 here. Actually, maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay, GG. Right, let's see what we got. I think we might have enough carry capacity to... Like, there's not a lot of room left. And in fact, that's arguably the most we got, so... okay. Not great. But... oh, yeah. There you go. How much carry capacity do I have? I have 80 capacity left. Do we have... we still have a decent amount of ores. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, this is where that backpack really would come in handy. I mean, essentially, we could end up carrying, like, a cave and some. Right. Nope. We might have gotten lucky, though. Yeah. We might have gotten lucky. I think. We're pushing it, though. And gone. Right. Okay. I think... oh, no. Almost level. Almost leveled. That's pretty impressive. Right. Let's go. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, thanks, Stalagmite. Really appreciated you getting in the way. Okay. Leave you there for the moment. Normally, I would very much recommend you don't do that. I've literally been gone all of a second. Right. Not that I wanted to waste an additional shotgun shell, but that otherwise would have been an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. I do not see any additional stuff in here apart from the coal, which I will snag. There you go. So, that is virtually everything in this cave. Okay, good. That is good. I'm happy with that. Seriously. Hello. Can you... yeah, you can. Sweet. Dunk. So we can get additional bits of food as well, which is absolutely hilarious. Right, okay. So. Good news. We have successfully nicked this cave's worth of value. So, that cave is now fully mined. I won't even leave the marker saying coal inside, just because it doesn't really... it doesn't add anything. Put it that way. Of course, the downside... oh, yes, of course. Fully mined as well. Yeah, so the downside, of course, is that while... this area, the area that we've just cleared out, which is this area here, caves here, 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 and here, and also here, with the other bit of here, and the other one being up here as well, is that, unfortunately, we're going to have to travel further afield to get more shit, unfortunately. Which isn't necessarily a problem, per se. It's just not optimal. You know, it's kind of like one of those things. So, on a positive note... Oh, there we go. Nice double team. Appreciate that. Good go. Right. Yeah, so essentially we're now just going to make our way towards base, get ourselves sorted. I've got... Oh, an additional talent? Oh, solo talent. Nice. Okay. Fuck it. I'll do the hedgehog one then. If I can get another solo talent tree point, then sure, we'll get the spikes on that. The reduced presence is going to be useful. Primarily when I'm running solo. Okay, pop you over there. There's going to be some additional food and stuff, which is going to be nice. We can get a butchery table. Be nice to upgrade. I need to look at some of the talent tree points, though. I'd say... I mean... Reload of the SMGs and assault rifles. Not necessarily a huge thing, really. Critical damage, though. Yes, I would say so. Right. Oh. I want to just chill down there, Mr. Wolf. But yeah, so now that we've gathered up the first, now that we've gathered up the first main hauling run, we'll need to spend some additional time processing all of these ores into useful material, as well as maybe using some of the stuff to convert into either the new foundry, well, turn it into the new foundry, or hopefully get some solar panels built. Because we're going to need that. I'm going to check. Once we get out of this, we're going to check to see about that other stuff, though. Hold up. Attack me. Come on. Hope you're all doing all right. Right, where's the other horse? There it is. You leveled? Oh, you did. Good. Maximum stamina increase. Nice. Yeah, so we've got plenty of resources now dropping in. We just need to complete a few tasks. Ideally, I'd like to get the... Yeah, ideally, I think the combat suit might be the next big sort of hurdle to get done. But What I'll do is I'll get stuff set up for that. Because I think I can probably, depending on what resources it requires, I might be able to do that one fairly quickly. Like, it'll be a project I can complete in the meantime, whilst also completing other stuff as well. But no, I'd say we've done pretty good for our first major haul. And as said, I'm not going to be doing these hauls all the time. Like, on camera at least. I might, like, do a thing where I'll say, right, I'm going to go grab some materials in preparation for the next stage, which is whatever we're doing missions-wise. And then that way we can be like, right, okay, let's do this. Because some of the missions that we're going to get are going to require quite a bit of crafting and construction. One mission in particular I'm not looking forward to. It's going to require us to make a fuck ton of meals. And it ain't going to be pretty. And, like, where they want us to drop the fucking thing off as well is kind of ridiculous. So, yeah. That's to look forward to. Alright. The more I cross this, the more I want to have the bloody, the more I want to have a bridge. Alright. There you go. Welcome back, old girl. You deserve it. Right, how much water do we have left? 15 liters. Okay. Good girl. Good girl. Right. How are we diddling? You're almost halfway empty. You are full. What a surprise. Okay. I'm a little annoyed at that. Alright. I think what I'll probably do as well outside of this episode is I might finally get round to organizing all of the... Like, I might move... What I'm going to do, and this I won't show because it is just... Yeah, no, on that one it's just my own personal sanity. I'm going to essentially gut this room and turn it into the storage room it needs to be turned into. So that way then we can get the much needed... Right, where's the signpost and stuff? Because I know I needed to put them somewhere. Alright. Right, I've got a small wood sign there. Good. Okay, good. Right. Miasmic. Okay. Definitely get that. Alright. Like, this is more to do with, like... Right, I'll grab the fertility things because it's there. Nothing really stands out to me. I mean, yep, that works. Yep. Chemical. Vitamins. Don't know how you even get that. Lithium ore. Okay. Uranium conversion. Synthetic enzymes. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Can you seem to get that? Rhyme tusk prevention. Okay. What does this do? Ah, okay. So it reduces frost resistance. I mean, that's fair. And then go to here. And... Sure. I mean, there's nothing really... I mean, with the exception of these, which is the specialists... Yeah, the specialists, but then we also need this polymerizer thing, which requires a large amount of oil as well, which... Not entirely sure how this works, but that is... I mean, if we can make that... We can make epoxy out of that. That might be the solution to our problems, but I'm not really experienced with anything here. But then again, there's some very, very nice weapons. I mean, this is a good fucking weapon in general. We have a mining laser, which is even better. 130% yield, which I think, if we go back over to here, Titan pickaxe is 140, so it's 10% less yield, which is a bit of a shame. But it is a mining laser. So it's a pretty solid bit of kit. Oh, and that apparently allows us to even do more. Because why not? And also chainsaw. I mean, come on, it's a chainsaw. Why would you not? Why would you not? A nail gun. Because nail gun. Of course. Why would you not have a nail gun? And then, of course, there is the ultimate, which is the thing I very much would love to have, but unfortunately, not two things. Oh, nice. Okay. And then there's a dropship landing thing as well, which is nice. Yeah, like, there's a bunch of good things here. Fuck me. 40 titanium plate. 40. Jesus. Oh, yeah, this is the Deep Cycler as well. This is the new thing that's come out recently, which allows you to change the whatever. But that's requiring a whole bunch of other shit. Containment. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Right. Is there anything... Yeah, okay, cool. You're just making... Right. Right. We're just gonna... I feel like I should probably dump a bit more of that iron ore into here, because that probably feels like the right thing to do. I'm gonna need to make so much more other stuff. It's literally everywhere we go. We're gonna have to just get more shit, more shit, more shit. I also probably need to get some lights. Like, I think maybe I should start looking into that as well. Like, just so we can switch the lights on at night. Or just have lights on in general. Right, anyway, let's, a bed. Right, cool. Right, okay. So, copper ore, platinum ore. Clear that out. Pop that in there. Cool. Let's go get the salt. Nice. Spare on that one. Cool. Oh, yes. Let's go take care of that fire as well. Because that must be running low, which means skadoosh. Back up to 71. Get in. Right, let's put this food back as well. So pop you there, pop you there, pop you there. And we'll just one more Nom. There we go. Cool. 15 hours. GG. Right. Okay. We're having to wait a bit for that bloody thing to get done. But nothing we can really do. Right, we'll take... Yeah, we'll take a couple of these things and turn them into shotgun shells. So we'll take the copper. There you go. Because we've got a proverbial fuck ton of copper here. And then we'll turn you into nails. And then the remaining ingots will just chill for the time being. Until we need to turn them into whatever we need to turn them into. Either steel... or we turn them into something else. There we go. Right. Okay. I am looking at this and I'm thinking we're doing okay. That's going to be cooking in the background. We need to probably retop those things up. I've at least got these filled up now, which is dope. So let's go quickly retop those. Yeah, let's top up the copper and the... There you go. Let's top up the copper and the limestone production drills. Right. Be careful to deal with spiders. Right. Grab you. Yep, there they are. There's normally 3 of the bastards. Unless there's just 2 of them. Looks like there's just 2. Blech. Not a fan. But luckily the corpse disappears once you take care of it, so... Not the end of the world, but I'm not happy about it. Right, let's go and... There you go. Okay. Normally there's more of the bastards, but again, would appear to be that they are, just at least for once, buggering off completely. So, we've made a pretty decent dent into our upgrades. I mean, this is the thing. This is yeah, like, this is the thing when it comes to this game, is that it's a bit of a slow burn. It is 100%. If you're running solo, things take time. I think if you had maybe 2 or 3 people with you, you probably could roll this up and be like, oh yeah, this will be done in like half the time. And it's like, yeah, that could be a thing, but probably ain't. Okay. Right, I'm going to pop this in here. I'm going to put you in here. I'm going to put you in there. And then I'm going to put the rest in the other stuff. Right. So, yeah, what I'll probably do is outside of the camera, I will probably... spend some time, like, rejigging this a bit, just so it's not so obnoxiously full. Crap. Oh, boy. Right. Yeah, get that going. I mean, to be fair, we could just convert what we've got at the moment, take all the other stuff that's here, and turn it into gold and copper wiring. Might as well get started on that process. Right. Fucking hell. 92. And 192. That's going to be a decent chunk. Right, let's go drop off these bodies at the top. I'm going to need to seriously think on, like... I'm really hoping that they... I'm really hoping that the developers do not change this status of, like, body dumping. But also, I am going to need to seriously start thinking of an official dumping spot for bodies and shit. Right, that's kicking off like that. You're still cooking? Yep, you are. Good. And then you'll be back onto this in a second. I'll probably want to do this and do this next. So that way then we can get back to the iron. Okay. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, so... Okay. I definitely feel like I want to try and get these glass windows stuff sorted soon. Just so we can try and get that sorted. Right. Also so we can try and get the epoxy situation under control as well. Right. Okay. Well, that reminds me. Probably need to go crazy with this lot. Son of a bitch. Okay. Once I got this, I think once I have all of the necessary, once I have all of the cabinets organized and everything is not just scattered around where there's room, but instead there's actually dedicated slots for dedicated things and stuff, it'll look a hell of a lot more organized and it'll be a hell of a lot more efficient. And I'll just make a shit ton of materials out of the other bits of stuff. And yeah, it's going to take time, but I can go for, like, longer runs outside of streaming. That's pretty solid. You move over there. Sort that shit out. We definitely need to get more titanium. Well, no, we do have titanium. It's just we need to make more titanium plates so that I can get this going. This is also going to hopefully be... Yeah, this will be done in like 2 seconds flat. Nice! Right, let's go see how much oxide we've got left. Because if we can make some... Oh, yeah. So that's 100 oxide, organic resin. That's 200 organic resin. That's 300 organic resin. Almost 400 organic resin. Hopefully we can get a full stack. Okay. Pop that over there. Okay, 500 organic resin. 600 organic resin. 700 organic resin. Now that's pretty fucking dope. If I can get 700 wood, which I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I say 700? Ignore me. Okay. Cool. Right, okay. That's going to be a pretty substantial amount. 600 organic resin is going to be very, very nice. I'll wait until these guys are done, and then I'll stack this up as effectively as I can. Right. Okay. We get this 600. Yeah, we get the 600 out of there. Ba-boom. Right, we're gonna move you. I'm gonna dump you somewhere random, just so you're not interfering with anything, which is fine. It's not the end of the world if you do, but you know, would prefer it. Right. If we can get 700, I think 700 would be kind of optimal, but obviously, oh, get in. Seriously, get the fuck in. Could I be cheeky and request even 800? Can we get an even 800? Because if we can get 800, all I'm saying, I think we can. Oh, we fucking can. We fucking can. Get in. Okay. It's going to take a bit of finagling around with the resources, but I think it's doable. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, this is actually fucking wondrous. Right, okay. This is honestly one of the better moments we've got here. Seriously. Fucking 800 organic resin. Right, let's get the crush bone sorted out as much as we can. Any of the I'm just gonna quickly gut any remaining. Yeah, I'm gonna gut any remaining bones or shit and just be like, right, this bone needs to disappear on the hurry up, and if it doesn't, then it will be. Okay, that's all good. Right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Right, okay. Now you turn into this. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fucking hundred organic resin. Get in. That is ridiculous. That's going to last me a freaking 5 minutes. Knowing my luck. Oh god. And the thing is, we're gonna use a majority of it to make a fuck ton of other stuff as well. Like, all of this shit is designed specifically so I can gather up. Right. Make as much copper as you can. Absolutely shit it out. At least I got 11 titanium out of that. I'm gonna do a lot of... Yeah, I'm gonna gather up a lot of this stuff. Right, dump all of your iron into there. Put the steel and the other jazz in there. Sure, whatever. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Right. Is there any copper in here? Nope. Is there any copper in here? There's a lot of nails, but that's because we're going to turn those into shotgun shells. You are to become a master, like fucking Magna Carta's level. We have 900 of that, plus also the copper wire from here as well. Like, the gold wire here, gold wire here. We've got 2 copper ingots, which I'm going to immediately turn into... just absolutely shitting out as much as possible so we can make as much electronics as possible. Like, these electronics is going to last us a while. Again, maybe 10 minutes most. Much better. Right. Okay. You're making that. You're making that. You're cooking. Could do with making more gunpowder, to be fair. I mean, we do have a lot of epoxy over here as well, but same diff. Right, let's go and grab... Right, cool. Okay. That's a lot of that. Get a fucking. We need charcoal, which I think we do have a decent chunk of as well still. Like we're still making charcoal. Right. I think I can finally withdraw this shit and begin to nudge in a different direction. Here we go, yep. There you go. Pop that firearm in there. Right, is there any other sulfur? Or did we piss through that? We might have pissed through that. Looks like we pissed through that, which is not exactly a good thing, but we are using a shitload of resources that I would not previously have used from that. So I will say this is a beneficial one. I just need to make sure Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. We've got this as well, so that's almost like 1,000 of that. Good shit. Right, grab that. Cool. Right, let's gather up all of the organic resin, all of that stuff. Yep, sounds good. Right, let's. How much electronics can we make? Oh yeah, we need epoxy. Fuck my life. 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 I forgot that we really need epoxy. Like, desperately. Okay. So that should hopefully be, yep, enough to get us that. Oh boy. 500 for 50 electronics. Jesus. Like, when you spend this time gathering and crafting and doing and all that jazzing, and you think, oh yeah, we're never gonna need anywhere more than whatever. Like, oh, this'll last us forever. And then you realize, oh shit, it's gone in like 2 seconds. You're just like, where'd it go? Where did it go? I don't understand. Why is it gone? And you end up spending forever like crying because you're like, why? I tell you what, it is the most frustrating thing in creation, but my god. Right, solar panels. Flat solar panel versus that. I think they're the same ingredients. Yeah, they cost. They really do fucking cost. And we now need... Right, how much copper... Okay, good thing I made a bunch of carbon fiber. How much do we pop with that? Oh boy. Oh no. 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 Oh. We're gonna make 2. We need like 1 more. 2 more. How much do we need? Of course we only have fucking... And this is why we make so much other stuff. Nope. Just nope. Okay. Okay. It's not so bad. We can use the silica to make a reasonably large amount of things. We also need aluminium, which is fine. We can use aluminium. It's all good. We can make a decent amount of this stuff. 25, is that all we got? It's because we've run out of that. No, nearly over 1,000. 1,000. Isn't it funny? It's like we spent all this time gathering these materials and then they're all gone already. Oh, why? It's because we don't have enough going on. Doesn't want to forget aggressive. Oh, fantastic. We're using all our epoxy. Fuck. You see why I gather so much? If this game has taught me anything, is to be the most horrendous of hoarders. Because you never know what you need. You don't know whether you need this much for this or that much for that. You just know you need it, and guess what? You got it. You gotta get it. I'm gonna cry. It's just so much. So fucking much. I mean, this is gonna last us for about 5 minutes at least. We have 120 carbon fiber. Like I swear to God, I'm glad that at least on the very least of our problems, the like at the very least of our problems are freaking. There you go. Yeah, no. At the very least of our problems is the fact that you get a 1-to-1 ratio for that. Like, they make you get so much resources for that, but they are fair, I would say. That they are fair, and they go, yeah, you know what, it's fine. You can have it 1-for-1. I suppose the other thing that I'd be interested in getting is this epoxy from the oil. Because if we're making oil, which I know we're going to have to go out to the jacks to get the oil, but if the oil barrel can contain upwards of 150,000 per oil barrel, right? Hear me out. How much epoxy do you think we could get from that if it's only 300 milliliters? You're just saying? Could be something really kind of cool. And then we put an oil barrel. We get like a few oil barrels full, or we get like a fuck ton of these oil barrels. Like because okay, 35 steel ingots. That's a lot. That is a lot. And 15 aluminium screws. Bearing in mind each screw. Okay, so that's like 10 a pop with that. That could be. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. What's a kind of extractor? Oh, nice. Okay. That's actually pretty useful. Like, this stuff is very, very... Oh, my God, yeah. This stuff is pretty fucking solid. Not gonna lie. How much power does it cost? 3 fucking thousand. Jesus. What I want to get, or at least... Okay, uranium locator. There's no uranium in this map, is there? No. No, there isn't, is there? No, that's a real shame. Because essentially, what I'm seeing here is that... Oh, nice. Powered by electricity, uranium deposits. Creatures will attack while the device is active. Of course. But look at the amount of power it gives you. Oh, no, that's a... Okay, material with... Okay, no, sorry. So that's the nuclear centrifuge, which I believe is what creates the uranium rod. Look at how much power we get with this thing. 100,000. We would need only one of these things, and we're set. Not even joking. Actually, question. If we were to request resources... There we go. Lithium or crystallized ruby. Okay, so maybe not. Yeah, I was going to say we're probably not going to get access to the uranium resources. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Then again, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if we could gain access to uranium. But then again, I also... I don't know. I like it and I don't like it. I think it would be cool if we had it, but I wouldn't necessarily be upset if we didn't have it. But that's just me. We still need to fucking build these things. Right. How are you diddling? You're diddling good. You're almost finished with that. Congratulations. Right. Okay. We have 100 of that. And we have a buttload of these. Now we've got to go deal with that shit. So, cool. Right. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. Over there. Right. Okay. So, we're going to do the... We're going to do the carbon fiber first. Okay. That's just going to be cooking in the background for whatever duration. I've got fucking 92 of that, which means we have the ability to make at least a... Well, we could eat into a decent chunk of that. But that's only up to 92. Fuck me. We are running low on ammo. I do need ammo. So we are gonna... I'm gonna do this at least. But the oil thing is definitely tempting. I am not gonna lie. Because if we can use oil to make epoxy, that's pretty solid. Right. 35. How much ammo is that? 175 buckshot. I'd say that's pretty good. Does the trick. I mean, we still got this to unload. So, you know, it's not quite the end of the world. We still got a lot to unload. Let's go and... Right, okay. Ow. Right. Let's drop you boys off. 52. Lovely. I mean, there are a couple of locations in this area that are going to require multiple trips in and out of when it comes to gathering materials. Primarily the... Well, we can't see it on this map, but I can show you on Icarus Intel. Right. Let's quickly do this properly, like dunk and dunk. Okay, so let's clear this out. So effectively, if we map info options, there we go. Okay, so I'll take away the exotic deposits and the deep veins, even though we do have them marked. We'll just, for the sake of ease of clarity, we'll just, there we go. Cool. So essentially, all of this area here, all of these caves which we visited are all empty, barring a few random bits of coal ore. These areas are completely empty, which is, you know, pretty substantial. The nearest cave to us in the green zone is now here. As you can see, here to here, which I will put a marker on here. Actually, I'll put this as main base. I like to have that there, so I'll put that as green. So I'm going to just put this as like a marker for us. So, there we go. So, as you can see, here to here, it's a bit of a trek. And obviously, there are caves up in this area here. There are also caves that will lead out here. This is an area that we'll be dealing with in a min. But essentially, as you can see, there are some still, you know, pretty significant caves, and there are still some pretty decent ways of getting food and supplies and other jazz. You'd think these two would link through, but they don't. I think this is a great missed opportunity to have caves that would link through to the other side, and it would make life so much fucking easier getting from M2 to N2. I don't get why they didn't do that. They do it in Nyx, but they don't do Nyx. They do it in Styx, but they don't do it here. It's really annoying. Anyway, going back to this area. So we do have options in the desert as well. So we've got options here, 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 obviously up here. The problem with this, though, is that obviously apart from going into the desert where there's a certain creature that I don't really want to bump into, not at this point at least, it's also going to take a bit of time because it will, you know, it won't be taking as long, but it's still, there's a big traversal area and there's a decent amount of caves and everything else, so maybe in the future. But as you can see with these markers, there are some oil fields as well, which I'm kind of wanting to look into. Now, I kind of want to set up the first oil base here because it's in close proximity to a cave, which, going back to the main subject, this cave here, ID 411, this is what I call the God tier cave. There's one here, and there's another God tier cave, which is up in the Riverlands area. Up here. Which it says unfinished, but it's not. Well, okay. This is the second God tier cave. So essentially, what happens in this cave is it's a massive open traversal environment. And essentially, what happens is a majority of... to be fair, I'm half tempted to set up a fucking base near this location just because that's how fucking useful it is. But essentially, this location here and this location down here have a particular kind of cavern that allows you to go not only traverse into the different zones, this one being the best of the bunch because you can have one that allows you to skip the majority of the desert to go into the Riverlands area, or you can skip a big chunk of the Arctic zone to get in and out of the Arctic zone. It's a really fucking useful cave. I cannot describe it. I cannot sing its praises enough. It's honestly one of the better caves in Olympus. In fact, possibly the best cave in Olympus in general. But that's besides the point. Like that. But still, one of the bigger unique factors of this cave system is that it has a fuck ton. I am talking a fuck ton of rocks. Like, I'm talking the entire area. D10, E11, D11 at certain points, F11, E10. All of these areas, as it has a tunnel system that connects its way through to that, it has a fuck ton of rocks. Over in the cave up here, same deal. C3 to C2 is a massive clusterfuck of rocks, and it's all easy access. This one cave would probably set us for a very long time. In fact, I'd argue for the rest of the entire fucking run on this particular map. If you were to do this cave and this cave, you don't need to touch half, even 3/4 of the map. Because it's that fucking good. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's cool. But, yeah. It is a ridiculously good cave system. And eventually I will probably be pillaging that particular cave system at some point in the future. Arguably, we could start looking into doing this fairly early on. But I kind of want to establish an organization system before I commit myself to such a heinous act. But still, it's a lot. It's a lot. Anyway, back to regular display. Right, cool. Severe winds. GG. Right, shotgun shells. How many do we have? We have 185. So that's 200 shotgun shells right off the bat. I'm pretty solidly happy with that. Not gonna lie. Right. What's missing from this? Epoxy. Okay. You're cooking with that now, aren't you? Yes, you are. Good. Okay. So, essentially, I think we can probably push for another operation. Clear this up. Right, let's drop off the carbon fiber that we've got in here, into here. Still got the electricity tool for some reason. Taking that with me on adventures. Right, let's get some more money, shall we? Let's go and... because we're looking at about 4 hours now, and it's going to be already 3 o'clock. So... that would be dope, but we need the rest of it. Still got other shit to cook. We need... well, we can get a decent chunk of stuff. We just need epoxy. More epoxy. Cool. Okay. Let us... oh, nice. He's improved that as well. Cool. Right. Stamina consumed by jumping. That's fine. Water consumption. Movement speed in shallow water. Food consumption, fall resistance. I mean, to be fair, there's probably going to be a requirement for him to not die. In that, I'll give him some health as well. Winston is looking pretty solid. How much are you guys doing for water? Not doing so hot. Right, let's go quickly get some food for, well, drink for... I really do need to think about getting some kind of, like, big jug or something. Rather than using my canteen all the time. Let's go sunning. It's so good for you. Let's go. Meet the sky up blue. Meet the sun every morn. Feeling happy as the day you were born. Let's go native. Find your cues away. Be creative. Learn to live and play. Oh, sounds like a very grumpy bear. I think we're going to have to... Yeah, this is also the reason why... Right, that's the next one. Cool. Yeah, to be fair, this is partly the reason why as well. Well, the progress we're having at the moment is partly the reason why I also am in favor of getting a second furnace. Because when we get a massive windfall of ores and materials, and also, to be fair, when we do eventually do the massive fucking push, which... I might dedicate a stream to that, to be fair. Like, it's just going to be non-stop. Go off, go grab some shit, do whatever. It's not, to be fair, it's not going to take that long to clear out the entire cave. Probably going to take a good 2 to 3 hours. Probably 4. Like, I would definitely feel like it would take a majority of my stream, for sure. There you go. Nom. Kind of fancy murdering that bear. Where are you, bear? Bear! Where are you at? Oh, is that him? Oh, it is. Good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's go fight a bear, shall we? On really low health and armor. This sounds really intelligent. I wouldn't advise doing this. Or I could try and use my bow. That is something I could do. Sucks to be your face. There we go. Oh, I was hoping for more meat. I am disappointed in you, bear. There we go. Yes, I'm hungry. Right. There we go. Right, okay. Do we need to make a butcher's bench? I might as well. Right, how much what do we need to make a butcher's bench? Butchery. Refined woods. Actually, that's pretty cheap. That's doable. I think I've got spare iron nails. Yep, I do. We got spare. That. We should have refined wood. Yes, we do. Fantastic. Okay, let's go make that butchery bench. Shame we don't have like a up-tiered version of it, but butchery bench. Kind of just seems it'll just kind of seem a little bit out of place, but yep, that's what I thought. Right, okay. Raw bit. Oh. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, question. Okay. Can I do anything with the animal here? No. But wait, what if I do this? I mean, sure, we could do that. That works. That's a really good thing. Raw soft meat, 20 food consumed, pig fat. Okay, that's a lot. Why would you do that? That's honestly, that is dope. So how do we convert? My question then is, how do we convert the meat into raw meat? Because it used to be that you could actually have, like, you could essentially take this shit and turn it into regular raw meat, which would be dope as shit. And considering our circumstances, would prove to be very fucking useful. But it would appear not to be, which is a little bit annoying. Right, let's go pick up that stuff from within there. Right. Okay, you're cooking in the moment. Yep. Yes. Cool. Right, let's go complete that mission, shall we? Because seems only fair. Right. Killing of creatures, that's on that one. That one's an area, traversal region, Sandworm Trophy, Sandworm Trophy. Oh yeah, that was that one. Oh yeah, there's this one as well. Local fauna and flora. Oh, they've reduced some of the resource. Unless, that region, what's this? Homestead. Oh, you motherfucker! Right.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will.
I'm curious if we can, but maybe kind of cheese this. Let's see.
Everything you'll need is in that crate.
Of course. Of fucking course. Right. Right, I think it's time Winston and I went out for a trip. Right. Let's go. Okay. We may have to come back. We may have to do like a double back, but if we can do this operation fairly quick, like, that'll be dope. Oh, look at the speed this thing has. Winston is fast. For good reason. Like, this is one of the main reasons why I love Winston. He's such a fast little bastard. And if you can get lucky and you can get yourself a pretty, if you can get lucky and get yourself a proper fast little dude, get in. And like the distance in traversal is ridiculous. Bearing in mind he's still like level 21. I don't know what level the animals max out in terms of EXP earning, but just him doing shit like this, he's gonna be dope. And yeah, not even a question. Right. Depending on what we are required to get. And we could also gather up the spare bits of gear as well. Yeah, depending on what we can get, we can maybe cheese this mission. And that'd be kind of awesome. Because we've already done the fucking work. And technically speaking, this area is the area that they wanted us to mine, so... Hopefully, because it's an early tier mission, it's not going to be that expensive. Right, okay. Get the tools and equipment. Oh! Thank you! Oh my god. Yes. So much yes. That's fucking free. Should have done this mission earlier. Okay. It's a lot of platinum ore. It's a lot of platinum ore. Right, okay. Yeah, there's caves and shit like here, but obviously... We can get the ore. The sulfur is... okay. Sulfur and silica, we can do. I can do. Considering I can just go crazy with this mining experience thing. I mean, we can most definitely fucking take this shit in there. I mean, the stone is going to be the easiest one. Silica... Yeah, the silica and stone is fine. We can probably take... Yeah, we can probably take Roberta back over to here and then drop off of whatever we need. I don't know if we're going to have all of the necessary... I don't know if we have the necessary thing. I mean, fucking 160 titanium. Right, cool. Right, drop you off in there. Bob, 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 bob. Fantastic. Okay. Silica. Thankfully, we didn't go for the silica here. That's a lot of silica. That's a lot of silica, to be fair. We should be able to get a decent chunk of it. Hopefully the contractor's going to give us some decent value stuff. Oh yeah, we can get started with the we can get started with the sulfur. Aluminium ores, another shit. I think we have 100 aluminium ores with us, alongside a bunch of other stuff. Right, 169. No, only 300. We're like halfway through. God, the amount of fucking ores we can gather now is ridiculous. I fucking love this. I mean, we can get so much stuff. It's ridiculous. Probably shouldn't have abandoned my pet like that. Shit, 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 shit. No, no, no. You're okay. Yeah, don't do what I just did. That was really dumb. I got greedy, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can go grab this. We can go grab this. Not realizing, of course, I haven't fucking... Oh yeah, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. Like, it gives you an It gives you, like, the antibiotic vaccine, like, totally prevents you from getting a hit from, well, getting infected from all of the nasty... We've got enough of the other stuff, potentially. Definitely feel like I've got certain things. Okay. One ore off the bloody silica. Typical. The sulfur could be a problem, just because I feel like I don't have a huge amount of sulfur in quick access proximity. I know I probably could... I know I probably should perhaps go back rushing to the base to stop the titanium being done, because I'm like, oh no, I gotta get the titanium. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's good. But at the same time, I'm also like, oh, fuck me. Of course. Where the fuck? Yeah. Put a marker. Wait, what's the marker thing? What color is it? Red. Yeah, live exotic. Yep. Okay. Oh, whoops. There you go. Right. Oh, nope. Okay. If I do this, I believe this might be enough to hopefully get me the sulfur, and I'll just need to smack really? Fucking really? Really? Oh, really? Right. There we go. We take those. Coal, and silica. Right. Right. I'm gonna go to the different cave upwards, just because I think that's probably gonna be a little better. So we need to get 160 platinum ore. Oh, actually, probably what I will do instead is I will, instead of just... Oh, yeah. This is one of the only animals, by the way, that can outrun a bloody devil horse. Like, this animal is the only animal that can legitimately stop this shit. It's kind of ridiculous. Whoop. Cool. Okay. So. Find the blocked entrance to the cave on the right side of this gully. Yes, I have found it. Is it... Have they restocked it? No. No, didn't think so. Was gonna say. Be careful when doing these missions, I guess. Right. Okay, we're at cave 13. Yep. If we're lucky, we can get a cave or two that's got the materials I need inside. The reason why I'm not going too crazy with... The reason why I'm not dashing back to base is because, well, I want to kind of save the resources I've been gathering over for the cave. Because I'm like, this mission is requiring me to sacrifice a fuck ton of titanium ore. Like, that is a lot of ore. to give to a mission thing. So if I can do this without having to waste resources, yeah, no, I'm doing that. It just sucks that it has to be, yeah, it sucks, but this is what we have to do. The only small mercy is the fact that, yeah, it sucks that... Right. So, good news, aluminium. Looking... Fuck you. Fucking lag spike. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's 31. Ideally, I'd like to... Oh, nice. We can probably get some... Yeah, gold is probably what we'll grab next for this thing. I mean, gold ore we can kind of farm, to be honest. I'm going to grab the exotics because I am that much of a cheeky bugger. Oh my god. Fine. I tell you one thing. If there's one skill you will learn from this game, is how to gauge... Like, it's problem-solving, problem-solving cavern or navigation... Come on. Fuck you. Right. It's going to be... solving navigational aspects within cavern environments. Right, so that's 31. Yep, sure. Good, good. That's 2 stacks at 60, so we just need 100 more of that. $60 of that, good, and I can see another one. Nice, okay. Good. Okay, I'm gonna... bollocks. Kind of want to do another weight capacity thing, but at the same time, I also don't want to... Okay. It's just copper in here, isn't it? Oh, there's gold. There's some gold. I'll grab some of that gold as well. I mean, every little bit of gold helps. Right. So that one I'll say is partially mined. Right. Caverns nearby. Wondrous. Yeah, nearest cave is in fucking M12 or L12. Essentially, we go from here, we have to either go up here or up to here. And the nearest decent cave is K11, which is over here. Which is a little bit shit, considering... Oh, bollocks, yeah, that's a point. We'll need food. Didn't think. I kind of just went out there without thinking. Right. So we'll grab what we... We'll grab what we can for the next cave. If we're lucky, we'll hopefully have enough to cap off the titanium. and the aluminium. Ideally, I'd rather not waste all of my materials that I've just gathered, but at the same time, I'm also not exactly. Like worst case scenario, I can go for a few runs in the desert if I have to. If I'm desperate. Just a bit annoying. Okay, have you filled this up? Yeah, no, cool. Look, whenever you see salt, you drop it. Right. It's like the only stackable stuff that has like up. I think it's the only mineral or material that goes up to 500. So I am most definitely wanting to use that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I mean, could probably replace some of the stuff as well that I go out. Again, I'm gonna probably do some replacement of all the items and stuff. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Cool. No. Not even entertaining it. Cool. Right, I have 111 gold ore. Okay. So we have enough. Oh, nope. Shit. Right. No titanium. That sucks. Nope. 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 Bollocks. Good boy. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Okay. Right, well, go crack the other side, shall we? Right, this one is partially mined. Yeah, let's push to L12. Course. Right. If we can get... Ah, nice. I mean, to be fair, getting this is going to be super fucking useful. But yeah, no, if we can get all of the titanium ores... Come on, don't be another bloody sealed-in cave. Ow! Fuck off. Fucking... I mean, this cavern isn't even that big. Like, it's rated a 2, but it's really a 1. We seem to be in it... We seem to be rather non-favorably getting... Of course. Well, we got we got platinum. Oh, we have a little bit of titanium. Not by any stretch of the imagination ideal, mind, but you know, it's something. And we might have enough platinum ore. Okay, that's 94 titanium. That's something. It's something. We continue to have... Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Come on. Come on. 124. Okay. 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 Okay, 124. That's something. That is something. That is something. It's not much, but it's something. Cool. Oh! How the fuck did I miss that? I'm an idiot. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's not fair. Oh, that's not fair. Fuck you. That is not fair. Oh, I'm irritated by that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's just... boo. I say boo to you, sir. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. We'll go to this. We'll go to the one at the top of the cave. Okay, this... Okay, okay. So we got 94 on that one. We have 111 on the gold ore front. Not great. But we do have a rather large supply of... We've almost... Okay, so we've got the titanium. We've got the aluminium. The platinum... Yeah. I think if we're lucky in this next cavern, sure. That'll do it. But... I mean, this is going to be a... Like, the cavern we're coming up to is a, like a... well, it's considered a star-rated cave. At least we don't have to fucking claw our way into it. So, yeah, there we go. So, in theory... It being a finger quote star-rated cavern... Right, cool, that's that done. Okay, so that's all the titanium we need to gather. We just need to gather gold and platinum. Speak of the devil. Oi. 148, okay. Okay, good news is that there is at least... Get in. Cool. This should do it for... Or not. Piece of shit. Right, that's 162. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of gold. This should hopefully do it for the gold's frontier. Still, 280 gold. It's a lot. It's quite a lot. Okay. Is there any other location for gold before I spend time having to get this one? No, of course not. Of course not. Okay. Ah! Woo! Is that it? How much do I have? Okay. 100... Sorry. 100, 200, 258. Fuck. Okay. And I'm guessing... kind of, we could... I either... Yeah, I either go to another cave nearby and hope that that has some gold in it, which might not be a bad strat, but at the same time, it's also not a very good strat. Right. Right, we've taken care of that cave. Let's now go to the cave at... Oh, yeah. Partially mined. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. I'm going to equip the other pickaxe because it's free. It's a workshop pickaxe, but it's a pickaxe nonetheless. It's not as good as the pickaxe we're using at the moment, or the previously, but it's free. Which means I could technically use this. Right, grab you, drop that, drop that. Just need to get rid of the gold. Just need to get the gold, and problem solved. Okay. That's why I'm not such a huge fan of the gathering quest. And of course, there's no gold. Of course. Right. I'll put a marker on this one saying open but not looted. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Right, let's make our way back. I mean, there's another cave. Okay, fuck it. Well, one more cave. One more cave. That's up to the top. And that'll do that bit, I guess. Ideally, I kind of want to wrap things up fairly soon. We just need to get about 30 more gold. And we're set. Like, 100% set. Okay, I'm going to grab this up. Oh, no. Wrong one. I mean, we can get the titanium pickaxe. Oh, boy. But if we're doing shit like gathering stone, which I think I will probably have to, then, yeah, that'll be something we'll need to... Right, okay, please say there's some gold. Thank fucking Emperor. Yeah, by all means. Thank fuck for that. Okay. Cool. There's some pretty good gear as well. Okay, good material here as well. It's just... Okay. There we go. Alright. So, given the time frame that it's going to take to complete this quest alongside the other thing else, I probably will wrap the stream up once we finish this mission. But I still will do the stream next week. Again, won't be for as long. But we are, in fact, making some good progress. And next stream, I will focus on mission completions, which will be focusing on the 2 missions to enter into the 2 different regions. Because there are some stuff that we'll need to do that will require us to either scan, or go scanning stuff, or to go do stuff. I'll try and figure out... I mean, I might have to, like... Because I have already done this once before, so I can kind of relax a bit about, like, some of the spoilers, finger quote. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably do a scan of all the different missions and sort of plot which one we want to do. And then the missions that'll take a while we can do later on when we don't have as much pressure to be, like, super duper... Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, you... Well, be all fine. Right, okay. I am thinking... We want you to swim. Yeah. So... I'll say... This op's been pretty good so far. It's taken a little bit of time, but hopefully what the... Ooh. Wedged between 2 fucking rocks. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. Time to drop this stuff down. Oop. Okay, first of all, fuck you with your... Look, I'm petty, alright? I want it to be exactly right. Where's the... Oh, okay. There we go. Instantly that. That's good. Okay. Wonderful. Gold, I'm not too fussed on. We can kind of go crazy with that. Platinum ore. There we go. 162. Fantastic. Alright, let's quickly go grab some materials. We could... I mean... We could go into that cave and gather up all the other materials, because the 280 copper, there's a decent amount of copper there. We've not got a huge amount of carry capacity, mind you, but we have enough. The iron ingots are probably going to be the most problematic. So, and we're already out here, so we might as well just continue on with the operation as is. Right, give you... Yeah, we'll just run on fucking that, essentially. Right, whereabouts are we? We're over here. If we go back to that cave over there, we can probably try and get... We can probably get the copper. We can definitely get the copper, and then we'll see how much of the iron we can get before we run low. Not a lot we can do about the exotics, sadly. But if we can get... Yeah, if we can get a majority of... If we can get the copper, I think we can get... And then we could just do a couple trips for the iron. And that just means that we don't have to fuck around with... Is that iron? No, it's sulfur. That just means we don't have to fuck around with the stuff we have back at base. We still will need to go through... we still will need to go out and probably gather more materials, but once we've done the other stuff. But at least we don't have to impact what we've taken from the base and everything. Right, okay, first of all, let's get the copper field. We're looking for... How you doing? You missed, bitch. This is also to try and get rid of the weight of the arrows. Sounds stupid, but if it's stupid, but it works. Right, okay. Grab you. Oi, did I say? Good. Right, cool. Okay. Really, game? Yeah, that's the other... I would say that's my only frustration with this particular game, is that there are things that your character should be able to jump onto that your character then just magically fucking bounces off, and it's like, nope! So you have to do a ring around the fucking roses every time. Right. Right. Let's gather up what we can of the iron. See what we can get. Worst case scenario, we just do a couple of trips. Here and there, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. You know, worst case. It sucks, don't get me wrong. But it just means we don't waste any of the resources that we've gathered. Like, we've just gathered a whole bunch of resources. I don't want to lose them. For the sake of... There we go. Cool. But... Alright, let's go quickly back out so we don't get the cave sickness. Yes. And then back again. But yeah, like... level! And we have a solo, which means I can do this. And then you, we can do... I mean, the minus oxygen consumption would be nice. I would like to get that stuff. Let's go to combat. I mean, I'm more or less set with the combat. Habitation would be nice, but apart from having some useless stuff of crafting times of deployables, doesn't really make too much sense. Nothing really. Yeah, not. I mean, that's cheap for sure. Okay. Pickaxe. I mean, the reduced cost of crafted axes will be nice. It's like basic rods required less to craft. I mean, maybe like that shit maybe have better. I don't know. Like, I've got 2 talent points and I don't really know where to put them. I'll be honest with you. I mean, we could do something with plus stamina regen to get it up to 15%. That would be dope. I mean, that would be helpful. Could do something with blades, essentially. Cheaper. I mean, that would be dope. I mean, deployable engineering. Doesn't. I mean, yes, I use knives quite regularly. So if I do this and then I do this, I mean that would be dope as well. But durability, there we go. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Potentially, this cavern could give us a majority of, or could give us the iron that we are very much desperate for. Need to get more modules. Well, I mean, this particular mission will give us the money to get the modules. Is there anything I can toss? Yes. Fucking get rid of that. I mean, we're getting there. It's 476. 503. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mean, we're doing it. $650 is not such a unreasonable objective to find now. 580. 586. 592. 614. 641. Oh, you gotta be joking. 649. There's like one fucking more, right? 49. Motherfucker. Right, okay. Oh, yes. Aha! Yes. Glorious. Right, okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay, sweet. That is all of the iron ore that we need for this objective. Get the fuck in. We just need to go and get... We'll need to double back a bit and head over to another cave to get the remaining copper. But I think it's doable. And that means now we don't have to worry about wasting any of the fucking resources. Get in. Swear to God, if they make us pay for the... If they make us have to give the backpack back, I will cry. Because it's like, it's a really fucking useful backpack. I mean, you can see how much we've gathered from this one bloody run. Like, upwards of 650 fucking iron in one fell sitting. Now, imagine all of those materials backed up by the extra carry capacity of Roberta. Of course. That's going to take a while. Ow. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Winston. That was not fair on you. I'm so sorry. Right. Right. So, what we need to do now is find the nearest... How's your health? Right. yeah, you probably want to. Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to find a watermelon or something, or well, berries and a watermelon to be exact. Oh, is that no? Okay. Because anything like what we've got here will end up being considered a raw material, which is good, except it's not really good. Right, we've got 7 out of that. Good. And if I eat this, yeah, fucking raw food. Okay, dumping that. How much carry you got? Yep. Right. If we go over to one of the other caverns. Oh, yes. It'll do. It'll alleviate the fuel, the hunger problem. But yeah, so not much to go now. If I can quickly gather up a little bit more copper, we'll be all set. And I'll be pretty stoked for that. Oop. I know it's a bit of a pain constantly starting for the salt, but I can not emphasize just how important salt is. I cannot emphasize enough how important salt is. We're probably gonna. I'm probably gonna start gathering up some silica because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a lot of it. Because I know we've got the drill and shit, which we will do. We will get a drill on that, and I think I'll probably get that out of the. I'll probably get a drill out of the live streams, and just so we can start gathering up as much as possible. But yeah, no, straight up, we absolutely do need to get. Okay, here we go. We can hopefully avoid having to go through the rigmarole of all those bloody things. Yeah, we just need to gather up like what 140 SCUs. SCUs. I keep saying this. I keep catching myself saying Star Citizen related terms, which is not a bad thing. It's just not always needed. Right. No. Not really what I wanted. There you go. Right. We're here. Need to go. There you go. Right, let's go. Yeah, essentially. There we go. Turn around. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot more sulfur silica in the near future, and I'll probably gather up a bugger ton of it. Well, probably what I'll also do, I said outside of the stream, is I'm going to go and organize the back storage area, so it'll illustrate what we've got, what we don't have, and it'll also highlight to us. It'll also be a great highlight for like what we will need to gather. And, like, what we're running desperately short on. Not really what I wanted, but oh well. There we go. Right. Just need to get 140, and we're all set. Which I do believe we are going to get in a second. Right, 94. Cool. Oi! Oi, game. Alright, that's it. That's what we need. Let's go. Away we go. That's not a reassuring sound effect. That's not a sound effect I honestly want to hear. I'll be honest with you. Right, cool. Right, grab you. Om nom you. Cool. Right, ditch that. Just gonna grab what we can, as much as we can. Right, what do we not need? What are we absolutely not needing right now? In all honesty, probably dump the wild berries. Good. Right. Just mush now. Any good shit? Yes, there is. Right, that'll do. God, I can't wait till I have more modules. Like, there's two modules I absolutely want to research. The first is the extra weight, and the other one is the 6 extra cargo slots. Like, I can't tell you how much I really want that. It's a simple but really useful thing, which I think is absolutely wondrous. That would be so useful if I could grab those. But nope. Because in tandem with the extra cargo capacity, you're looking at an extra... When you get an extra 15% weight capacity on that, which, if I'm thinking about it, this backpack merged with the Duster-style uniform as well. Holy shit. We're going to be able to get so much crap. Like, I'll be able to go... I think I'll wait until I get the suit set up for that then. Because if we can get that... Like, if we can get that suit full set up... Oh... oh, yeah, we're gonna need that. It's gonna that suit is gonna be literally beaut. It'll also be nice to have certain suits outside of. It'll be nice to have a different looking suit that's the gathering suit versus the composite armor suit, because like I'm gonna need to have different suits to choose from. Right, okay, we cannot fall down again because we lost the majority of the poor Winston's health. So I'm going to take the safe road and just go down the hill. He says as he makes ready to fall off a cliff. There you go. Takes a little bit longer, but we're safe. Oh shit, just realised how low we are on bloody fuel. Right. Here we go. Bump, bump.
All right. I think they'll be happy with that.
Right, that's that mission done. There we go. Let's get back to base, shall we? So yeah, mission complete. We have successfully completed our second mission on Olympus. And it was more of a ball ache than anything, but it is required. Now, there will be a mission in the next episode where in the next episode, I will go and... There we go. Yeah, the next episode, there is a plan to... Here we go. I'm just literally bashing my way through the fucking thing. Right. Yeah, so the next episode is going to focus a little bit on gathering, is going to be mission completion stuff. So we're going to go and do we're going to focus on completing a few missions, and then... Where the fuck am I? Okay, so that's 2 locations. Okay, no, it's not a new one. It's not the new one. It is simply one that I've discovered from before. Yeah, L13. Yeah, it's this one. There are multiple. Yeah, it'll play that music because it's like, yeah, you found one. But yeah, that is something I would. Yeah, that is something. I'm actually thinking about that as well, which is kind of creepy. No, as I was saying. That's all the spiders. There's 4 of the fuckers. I don't believe... Is that still going? Okay, cool. He's almost done. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, no, just abandon it. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. Right, fucking hell. 4 spiders. I am not a fan of that. Absolutely not. Right. Good job. Good job, Winston. Absolutely well done. Very good job, Winston. Right, we can ditch this, grab you. Perfect. Okay. Very good job. Let me just pet you with the fucking... It looks so stupid. Anyway. That mission has now been successfully concluded, which means we can now plonk these into here. Let's go deposit. Right. Don't think there's a... Oh yeah, definitely have health. Get some health regen. You. We definitely want to get some health regen. How's the food coming along? Oh, yeah, you're having food. You've got plenty of water. It's all good. Right. Okay. I think we're all more or less set. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff I need to drop off. Including this. Another almost 1,000. So I've got nearly 1,000 in backup, which is absolutely wondrous. We've got titanium. We need to get cooking. This has all finally been done. That's good news. More stuff happening. Cool. And if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, that's done. That's done. Cool. Right, let's see what we can get. So how much titanium do we have? 20. Fuck me. Right, okay. How much titanium did we get out of that one? That's a pretty solid amount of titanium ore on that bit. 150. That's all we got. Out of all the titanium that... Oh, no, 250. There we go. That immediately makes it way worth it. There we go. I mean, it's going to eat... Yeah, 250 titanium is going to... Oh, 277 actually now. So that's a pretty reasonable amount. We'll take the aluminium and the platinum. We'll take all the rare shit out. Just cause. And then the rest is mostly iron. Fucking hell. That's a lot of iron. So we have 10 titanium here. We'll have a bunch of titanium over here. If we rejig this a bit. There we go. Right, let's get all the carbon fiber and all of the other shit. Push over here. Cool. Flat solar panels. So we need 60. Fuck me, 60 glass. I mean, screws we've already got a plentiful of. I think we have enough glass somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got the screws. Tell you what. Pop you guys in here. See what we can make of the solar panels. We can make 2. Well, 2 will start. Better to have something and accomplish it than to have spent a lot of time doing fuck all. I'm just like, hell shit. Right, so flat solar panels. Get in. It's the most. It's the next most expensive thing you can get, other than. There we go. We'll also have to connect up the power here as well, but I think we can. We connect it up? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Okay, so we've got... How many panels can we get out of this? We could probably get 2. Well, more than 2, to be fair. Oh, boy. Okay. I am sensing a very expensive but very profitable future. Check it out now. That's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. Okay. And look at how much space it takes up. Barely any. Seriously? And it looks so well done. Oh, I love it. Yeah. So we can do... Yeah, we can do like 3 a pop. So imagine 3... 6, 9, 12 on one side alone. And then, of course, as the sun comes along, it's going to go all the way over there. Which means for a majority of the day, we have power. Now, obviously, it's not... Now, obviously, the downside is that if we are completely dependent on solar energy, we're going to have to... You know, we're going to have to, like, make a bunch more other shit. Ah, bollocks. I'm going to have to be careful with this. Let's try that again. Okay. Trying my utmost not to die here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, push back a bit. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Lovely. Get some nice flat solar panels. Right, so currently, with how everything's going power-wise, our power supply is now 22,000, and our demand is 8,500. Probably because I'm not using as much of the other things. However, eventually, yep. Yeah, eventually, we're going to try and run a little bit differently, but eventually what I'm thinking on doing, and this is, I'm still going to use the biofuel gen, because I feel like we do need the biofuel gen. It's a great source of power, but it is, in comparison to other stuff, fairly limited. So it is a bit of a drain, admittedly. But what I will say is definitely a key factor. Oh yeah, that reminds me. 2 furnaces, I suppose. Actually, no, foundry. I need concrete mix and 5 titanium plates. That's fine. I can get 5 titanium plates now. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking titanium plates. Right, let's go get the concrete. Yeah, the other reason is, yeah, to be fair, the design of this room is also influenced by the foundry, by the way, because it is a fucking huge thing. It's really big. Once I get that done, I should be able to get the foundry done. And then once I've done that, we should be able to relax a little bit about other things. In a sense, this becomes retired. Cool. Foundry. Perfect. Only 908. Yeah, that's a lot for not much again. Right, okay, here we go. So, you can see, it's a big bugger. It's a very big bugger. So let's stick us out of there. It's a bit of a bitch to place down, to be honest with you. There we go. Cool. Right, let's get the power hooked up. But yeah, so this finally gives us the means to make titanium parts, which is wondrous. It also acts as the means for us to craft the... As I said, it's a normal foundry. It's just it allows us to get the titanium knife with carbon fiber. Sadly... Oh, no, we can make it. Yep, carbon fiber. What else do we need? Epoxy. Of course epoxy. Why not epoxy? It's like epoxy never seems to escape us. Or we never seem to escape from epoxy. Either way, it's a real pain in the ass. Oh, boy. I'm going to probably take some of the sulfur that we've got and see if we can try and get some epoxy. If we can get the titanium pickaxe, we'll obviously get that first, but obviously the titanium knife would be very much appreciated. Right, we have 27 epoxy. That sounds wondrous. I am going to gather said epoxy. Pop that in there to see what happens. Okay, we can get that. Oh hell yeah! I'm getting the titanium pickaxe. Oh, we need the power, obviously. Duh. Do we not have enough power? Why are we not? There we go. Finally. And we can get the titanium knife. Get the fuck in. Get in. That's dope. This knife right here is absolutely fantastic. It looks cool as shit, and the titanium pickaxe, well, gives you much fucking higher yield. 140%, 140 yield. That's pretty sick. I'd say that's pretty sick. Right. And on that bombshell, it is time for us to wrap up. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. If you like the kind of content I'm doing, feel free to type in the comment section down below. If you have any feedback, constructive criticisms are always appreciated. I'll do my best to improve upon where I can. So what I'm going to do to ensure the... Yeah, so what essentially my plans are before the next stream, or at least I will try and accomplish this before the next stream, is I'm going to essentially reorganize the entirety of that room. So we're going to try and organize everything in this thing to make it a little bit more smooth. What we'll then do is... I will then make an electric textiles bench somewhere, but I think I'll prioritize getting this room sorted out first, and we'll like make signs and shit to make it as effective and efficient as possible. Once we've gathered up all the materials from that, I may go out for additional runs with Roberta. You know, going over to the areas we haven't quite cleared out yet. And essentially, or potentially go to the caves outside in the desert biome. Hopefully not encountering any particular nasties, but still, it's a little quicker to get to. And essentially, we're just going to be farming up some bits and gear and stuff, so that in preparation for the big episode, which will be about completing as many missions as possible. So, thank you all once again for watching, and I will see you on the next time. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys. Oh, before I go, if you guys are wanting to catch up with the series from the start, feel free to go to the description below on Twitch, and you'll be able to see my YouTube channel. For those on YouTube, I am restreaming this on Twitch, so if you are a frequenter of the Twitch services, you can go to Twitch, which will be... I haven't linked it in my description yet. I probably should. But I will link it in the description for subsequent videos to show if you want to go on Twitch. But yeah, all the best to you guys. Have a good one.